they've got limited vision in those things. You watch the tanks. You stay out of their way. Give them some room. I've also had a complaint or knowledge of when the cannons go off, it's injuring people. So pay attention where you are. Try to stay out of the front of that thing. Stay off to the side if possible. Crossing. Don't be crossing in front of the tank. Go around behind it. You're still running out in front of people on the line with their rifles or weapons pointed down range, ready to shoot, or they are shooting. Pay attention. Go behind them. And if you have to cross in their line of fire, tell them you're crossing. And that way, maybe we can cut back on some of this killing one another.
Copy.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Yeah.
Copy that, boss.
Copy.
All right. Let's do it.
All
Can
right,
they hear
you
us in the
heard
tank?
man. All that is 101 stuff that you should know by now. The fact that you're still doing it 3 or 4 tours in is fucking disturbing, so just knock it off. Alright, we'll just wait for these fucking latecomers.
Rancid noise.
It's a dirty noise, isn't it?
How do you make it like that? Like, how do you make that sound like that?
I just kind of slurp my tongue around my lips like I'm...
Please don't.
I've just got good technique, Mary.
He learned of his bunnies.
I learned it from
Practice much
Hannibal.
cannibalism
Apache
there,
Viking radio.
Gloucester's probably better.
Viking, eh?
Just a radio check.
If anyone in Viking got
Vandal.
Discord on, maybe tell Punisher to force Steam to update
Dude,
his
you know
deal.
deer are fucking like in sync right now.
Oh, it's like a boy band. I wait for Simon fucking Cowell to come out and tell you you're doing it all wrong. Nick wants it that way.
Crispy's coming.
Yeah, I saw that.
God, you're on fire.
It's 'cause I've had a fucking week off, Mary. I've spent a week up with mum and dad's. I've got razor short wit from banter with me dad.
Absolutely on fire, man.
Actually, Hankman said he can, but you have to come in like an hour late.
Been training up with his bloody sensei for the
Said
week.
if there's a rifleman-
Exactly.
But this synchronicity is creeping me out. Can I come back?
You have to speak to the boss, mate. There's always a room for you back here, mate.
In sync for you? There you were.
It was until you turned.
Yeah, it was just weirding me out too much, man. Stood there just going, what the fuck?
I like how there's that many Spartans they have to stand in 2 ranks. Wonderful.
Times are changing, man. Times are changing.
Is Don on?
Tiny Hot Wheels.
There he is.
Come on, lads. I have to go eat breakfast before I get my ass beat.
See breakfast at the foot. We're in a war, mate. Your rations can wait.
Don't you worry.
You spent far too much time alone with me in the jungle. You just got my voice in the back of your head.
By the time Jinx finishes that speech, I'll be done.
I have the feeling that will be the third entity, like Angel on the right shoulder, Devil on the left, and then...
Oh, you must be tired, Kosso. Fucking hell. Have you literally just rolled out of bed and turned your machine on?
Oh dear,
You-
can I
you
roasted?
You make sure this
John's gonna make breakfast.
Breakfast.
Can you imagine if more Vandals got transferred here? It'd be great for me. Hey, bad for you guys. Awesome for me.
Hoots.
Yeah.
They're going to be the ammo bearer for Tony to make sure you've got enough. 6.
Doc, get back on the line with everyone else. You're not special.
2 or 3 boxes. Somebody said something bad.
I'm checking if I have everything, mate.
Nah, Bambi, mate. I'm going to need a couple more guys, mate. This squad ain't tainted enough.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Hey, Volk, you wanna match us up with
You'll be the ammo bearer for Oh dear.
Vandal's like that black fungus you get when your walls are damp.
Yeah, get that one more.
Milty, you got belts on you?
Yeah.
Which just really cold and will give you bronchitis.
Hoots. Oh dear, you've got
You were in Team
Hey,
Spawn
Bambi.
last time.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still have those blankets?
The ones with smallpox, no, we gave them to the Indians.
Yeah. Tell them what
You
to
bring a
do.
single blanket here?
Your specialists.
I thought we took them.
Alright.
Which ones though?
No, they're in all the surrounding villages, mate.
See what Crispy grabbed. Crispy.
Maybe we
grab
should
two
make some
belts.
new ones.
Grab
I
some
got my
belts.
friends.
Belts of M60.
Let me see where we have some. Oh, I already got 2 belts, yeah.
Alright, you're gonna be Diggs'
I
assistant.
say we
today.
got who we got, Jinx. Oh, we're good to go.
Buddy up with Diggs.
Diggs, let's be fuck buddies. Come on.
All right, listen in.
We'll make it work.
Wait, is that kind of buddy?
Can it?
Kind of buddy.
That
Okay,
means
Blue
shut the
Crew is
fuck
only
up.
taking me out on one date now.
You don't
Fall
need to
in.
make yourself blue.
Time
I
fucking
don't
talking
swing
is
that way,
over.
fella.
Shut up and fall in.
Come on, Vikings, let's go.
All right, the first order of the day is you are really going to want to listen to this briefing because it's going to be long and it's going to be complex and you are really not going to be the one who fucks this up.
Maps open, snap in.
All right, first of all, spawns. When you die, you will spawn back at the main base, not, I repeat, not here. Clear?
Clear.
Copy.
Clear.
All right, tank crews. If your tank takes a hit, you get killed. You respawn back at the main base, get in a replacement tank, and drive it back here. Do you understand? You return here. I don't give a fuck where your squad is. You come back here. That clear?
Certain route you have to take, Jinx?
Clear.
Yes.
Roger.
Yeah, the route that you take is you come through the Arvin markers.
That
The
bridge.
yellow, that's
Yellow,
the
red
one,
stripes.
the yellow Arvin markers. Come through the first yellow Arvin marker and then to the horseshoe, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Remember, don't go back to your squad. Now the important thing is that is during phase 1 and phase 2 only. Once the platoon is together, get your tank and drive it back to where the platoon is.
Copy.
All right, Eagle. During phase 1 and phase 2, all replacement APCs come here, not delivered to the platoon. They come here. Understand?
Copy that.
All right, gentlemen, look at your maps. All right, so this is the situation. You defended the horseshoe last week. It is now early morning, and the attacks have petered off. Petered off, not petered out. What we're going to do is we're going to break out. Intelligence suggests that the attackers are getting ready to retreat. We're going to beat them to the punch. Phase 1, Spartan, first squad. You'll mount up, follow the route on the map, see that 2 purple arrows, then you get to the crossroads and your red arrows split off. You see that? Right?
Yep.
Yes.
Your job is to retake Zar and Nut and clear the bridge. Clear?
Clear.
Clear.
Second and third squad, while that is going on, you'll be here manning these defences.
Copy.
Now, marks on the map is where the PAVN will be coming from. So you will not need to man the whole circumference of the base.
Copy.
The first to pull out will be the VC. To the west and to the south. But to the east and the northeast and the southeast, we could still get diversionary attacks. Make sure the defences are manned. Not, I repeat, not vehicle crews. You will leave your vehicles down here and parked. Do you understand?
Copy.
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 Now, whichever phase we're in. So, phase 1, Spartan, yes? If Spartan loses a vehicle, a tank or an APC, a replacement crew from here with a vehicle will report immediately to Spartan's position. Do you understand?
Copy.
Hurrah.
So during phase 1, Viking, you will be first in reserve. So if Spartan lose a vehicle, mounting your tank or your APC, whichever they need, and you will go and replace their lost vehicle.
Copy.
Drivers only.
Roger that.
Is everybody clear about that system?
Copy.
Crystal.
Clear.
Crystal.
And so on and so forth down the line. If Viking lose their replacement crews, Vandal, you'll then send crews.
Cool.
Drivers only. Understand?
Yep.
They'll leave your vehicles down here. Until they're needed, your crews will be on the barricades with everyone else. But if you need to scramble, get in your vehicle and make haste to where the squad that you're replacing is located. Do you understand?
Copy.
Yep.
Roger.
Copy.
All right. Spartan, once phase 1 is completed, you will return here. Do you understand?
Aye.
Yeah.
Roger that. Roger that.
You will take Viking's place on the defense, and Viking, you will prepare to move out. You will then complete phase 2. See your arrows?
Yep.
Retake Zafok Lie and clear the bridge.
Clear the bridge. Roger.
Same applies. Viking lose a vehicle. Vandal, you're first in line to replace them.
Copy.
Jinx, will we still be attached during phase 2?
Say again.
Will we still be attached to Viking during phase 2?
You'll be attached to Viking all the way through the operation.
Roger that.
The drivers deliver the vehicle to X squad. Do the drivers return to their original
No,
squad?
they do not.
Okay.
They stay with their vehicle.
Okay.
All right. Once phase 2 is completed, Viking, you will return here. Bambi.
Roger.
Yep.
Once Viking return to this location, you will rally the whole platoon and prepare to move out.
Roger that.
See the purple arrows leading east?
Yep.
That's where you're going.
Any particular order of battle or?
Yes. Vandal will lead. Spartan will take the middle. and Viking will bring up the rear. When you go into battle line, you, Vandal, will take the middle, Viking and Spartan on the flanks. Do you understand?
Copy.
For phase 3, Vandal are to be the main assault squad. Do you understand?
Copy.
Viking and Spartan will take the flanks and cover the main assaults. All right, phase 1 and phase 2 are Viet Cong. Phase 3 is the PAVN. Once you leave this base, once you go out of those gates, you should consider every bush, every rock, every tree, every hill as hostile.
Trap gets up.
Yeah, I like it.
Is everybody clear?
Crystal.
Right.
Question,
Combat
sir.
air support will be available. I suggest you put it to good use.
Question on the rotation, Jinx, on the APCs. I'm Spartan's APC driver. If I get blown up and I die, do I come back here, wait for my
Yes.
APC, and wait till my turn in the
come back
rotation?
here.
And wait for my
Get
turn in the
you-
rotation.
Yes, you get in your APC and you come back here.
You
Yep.
blow up and you don't die.
Question, Jinx.
Go on.
So let's say Vikings APC got to go to Spartan's location. Should they, the driver, change to Spartan's channel, or do they stay on channel once because they're not with their own squads?
You stay on channel 1, don't overcomplicate it.
Okay.
Roger.
If
Sorry. Go ahead.
question. If an APC gets taken out, but the crew, like the driver, is able to get out and is unharmed, just go back?
No, yeah. You'll have to call in a chopper for a ride back
I was just
to
curious.
get the replacement vehicle.
Question, Captain.
Go ahead.
Will we have protective air cover as we transit to our destinations?
Negative.
Negative, we'll have to call them, right?
Correct.
Thank you.
Jinx. Question.
Go on.
Apologies. Just to be clear, when we're moving out to set up for phase 1, Viking is going to Datdo with Spartan
No,
and holding
you're
that center?
staying
Or
here.
We're staying here. Roger
You're
that.
staying here.
That's what I
Phase 1 is for Spartan. Phase 2 is for Viking. Once Spartan return to base, you will then start phase 2.
Copy that. It's the purple that threw me off. Apologies.
The purple is platoon.
Understood. Yeah, I figured it was
Next
a combination.
question.
Go on.
Critical system as usual with that stuff, or picking
As
up on the field?
usual. No, as usual.
Thank you.
Criticals need to return so a replacement can be sent in. All right, your replacements will return to your squads as normal. Any more questions?
Can we go get killing now?
Yeah, one question for the vehicles. When the reserve tank or APC gets to the assigned squad, does one of the does the assigned squad send one driver to there, or they have to, or does the vehicle have to solo it through it out?
The vehicle stays with you. Stay with your vehicle and operate as usual, but with a different squad.
Okay, firm.
Does that squad's destroyed? That's the thing I was getting confused with. If I'm destroyed and another squad's gone to take my place in reserve, do I wait here in my APC
Yes, you
until
do.
it's my rotation? Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I was,
you do.
Yeah,
If you
that's what I
die,
was
you
trying to
come
make sure.
back at Horseshoe.
I'll wait. Cool, but yeah.
So I'm guessing
When you're
that,
out
that
there-
squad gives you a gunner then?
When you're out there in the boonies, if you get confused, don't
Yeah,
guess.
no, well,
Get
that's-
on a fucking radio and ask. All right. All right. Viking and Vandal, ball out, man the defences. Spartan, your vehicles are there at the gate.
Go Viking, let's go.
Let's go,
Wait,
hold up.
Gunners.
Before we do that, let's get my detectors up.
Alright, Vandal on me.
Yep, Vandal on baby.
I'm dying.
Let's get out of the fucking way. Right, Doc, get the men sorted.
Bambi, come here.
I'm coming. Oh my lag, the frames just took a shit.
We're running this. You understand what's going on?
Yes.
All right, go on, get on with it.
Guys, yellow today.
Come on, Bird.
This is Sunray to Eagle Flight. Radio me when you're back at base and ready to go.
Let's wait until this helicopter fucks off.
You take a piss, 2 seconds.
Have you got your enhanced movement sorted, Frenchie?
Confirm Eagle Flight.
I forgot to fucking rebind it. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Right, you all here?
All right, radio check.
I'm just waiting on Waldy to run around. Vandal 1, Lima Charlie.
Somebody else try
Vandal,
Eagle
where you
Flight because they're not.
Vandal Eagle. Vandal Eagle.
Confirm.
We said twice. We confirmed.
Already here, east.
Alright.
Big gunnies.
Alright.
There we go.
Gonna spread over this
Helos
wall. We're
already
gonna
been
be here
shot
for a
down.
long
Guys, shut
time.
up.
We're the last guys out, okay? For our objectives, yeah? And then I'm only speaking about Nui Non.
We'll go over here, Joe.
Check channel 1.
Channel 1, Lima Charlie.
Everybody opens his map. Yep. You see our target? That's
Just on
Don't want to get into it.
Where do you want Viking
for
at?
the vehicles.
We're just going to sit on this position on this bit if you want to just take up the next stretch up. So we're going to take from the end of the trench as far as my men go up the line, and then you guys can just fill the rest of the gaps. But the only projected threat is from this direction. So I don't know if you wanted to put some LPs out or a forward position to fall back from. That's completely up to you.
Okay, mortars. We'll probably just stay in the base. And
Yeah. No worries.
Take cover.
Yeah, you got a wriggle on, boys. Weapons out. Sorry, no.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Spartan 1's moving
Good job,
out.
Don.
Yeah.
It's busy in here. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell is going to be my gunner for the pen when we go in the platoon formation.
Don't worry about it. Somebody from them will jump on it.
Yeah, don't worry about that yet, Klaus. Right, when Doc, Mary, when this artillery's over, make sure you've got your fire team sorted as well, so people know what NCO they're tagging onto. Yeah.
Do that, mate.
Happy days.
Hey, Kaz, go below.
Alright, done. Over here.
Wagwan, where's?
Oh, mooring.
Is your mic still shagged?
Fuck off, VC. I'm trying to give a briefing here.
I said, is your mic still shagged?
Sweat, baby.
My mic's still shit.
Shagged.
No, my mic's fine.
Oh, I'm sure someone had a dumb mic last week. Yeah, Wes, do you reckon you can slide out to the next bunker down so Steve can get text up?
Damn it, dude. Why are we doing this?
Vandal 1 Viking, we're gonna put our. I'm gonna put my troops on the southeast side on the lower dip of the fire base.
Roger that, Viking 1. We've got infantry contact on the southeast corner. We are engaging.
Fucking tank or some shit.
Copy that.
I think it sounds heavy, so it's either
Yeah, that's a big barrel firing round there.
Taxi crit.
Can you roll over?
Be alright. Keep your eyes open, boys. They're sorting the fire teams out as well, so just wait till Mario Doc comes down and tells you you're assigned to for this today. You can stay where you are in the bunker, like, but, you know, just when we're moving out.
Cool.
She critical?
Yeah, we got one critical.
Fuck me.
Vandal Eagle requesting dust off ×1 critical at the horseshoe.
Roger, 1 for dust off.
Okay, take a knee over here, guys.
Copy that.
Get this briefing
I'll
done
just get
quickly.
I'll get him in the bird though.
What's no face?
Everybody here?
Over here.
Yeah, we hear
Come on, come on. Oh, you can hear me
Forward
there?
this. Got it.
Alright. Alright. As soon as we get to Nui Non, we will debus the vehicles and we will go on feet, except for 2 riflemen. They will stick to the APC, and the Patton and the APC will rush through the town and take the opposite side of the bridge and secure it. Copy?
Copy.
That's for the drivers. The rest of us will stick to the middle of the town because the other 2 squads are gonna take the left and the right of us. We will punch through the middle and we will secure that bridge. Yeah?
Alright, south and southeast bunkers.
We're gonna go
There's a lot of
soft
traffic on
clearing,
this
no
channel
hard
for just
clearing.
3 guys.
Yeah? So
Alright, Joe.
the buildings that we need to.
We've just saw some heavy weapons coming from the Burning 127 firing southwest. I have a strong belief that there's an armoured vehicle somewhere around that bend, so I don't know how you want to position your men along the front, but if there is armour, it's going to come straight down that road.
You talking to me, Joe, or the other Joe?
Either of you. Probably Demo Joe.
Actually, Joe,
Demo.
how about this, Joe?
Yep.
If you have
Yeah, I've called it.
in front of the bar,
Yeah, get him down onto the pad.
so you can see over the fucking hump.
Vandal, this is Eagle.
Vandal received, send Eagle.
Dust off is about 30 seconds out.
Roger that. Dust off is 30 seconds out, let's get a move on.
30 seconds out.
Copy that.
Let's try to shoot
I'll stay
that.
You don't have to go with him because he's a medic.
Copy.
Yeah, but we've got 2 medics next to us.
Yeah, I want to secure that bridge as soon as we're there, as quick as possible. The other end of the bridge.
Yeah, so how have you got it when we form out into line when we debus?
If we debus, we split them up left and right of the road.
And run the fire team like that sound.
Stuff clear all the buildings on our way. But I don't want to hard clear them, because I don't want to take don't want to take my jolly time, because those 2 vehicles with those 2 riflemen are gonna be on the opposite of the bank.
Yeah.
And it would be sweet if Viking and Spartan's tanks can take the side of the banks.
Yeah.
See that over the right? You got that little docking area?
Dot down on the road.
No, off in the town, Nui Non.
Yeah.
South side.
Yeah, I'm at eyes on.
Yeah, if they can place a tank over there and the other group can place a tank over on the north side of the bridge, overlooking.
Let's make sure you're near the
That terrain's not even at all. It's higher on the east bank by a significant margin. The bridge is sloped.
Oh fuck yeah.
We'll figure it out when we get eyes on the terrain. We'll have a better idea on what's going on.
Well,
but yeah, that's fine.
Our vehicles are gonna be at the annex point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you built a fucking bunker there. That's what you built. You wouldn't mind moving that bunker to the right a bit, would you?
Oh, I'll move it. Yep.
So it's not sticking halfway inside my
Yeah, no
little hole.
Is that what you said to all the boys, you little hole?
Little brass, I've heard stories, mate. About you and your dragon dildos.
Oh, it's like back in the day there was the old fucking video went around about some fella's arsehole swallowing a jam jar.
Oh yeah, and the jam jar broke.
Yeah, it broke in his bum.
Phoning it out of his arse and it's all bleeding.
Well, that's not better.
Wiggles, you need to move that down more to the right in front of the barbed wire. We don't need it in front of this section, please. I don't need you blocking up my machine gunners.
This is entertaining.
What was that? Almost killed me, but...
No, you're gonna get whacked by a entrenchment.
Be careful, Wiggs. There.
Swamp cat. And there's no medics.
Real quick.
Look at our target area. Zafak. So what we're thinking is we're gonna have our second squad. Warboy's gonna take him in from that 2 mark, that 2 line. They're basically gonna like slow walk, assault through.
Cages. You don't need to put a bunker next to a bunker. It occludes my machine gunner's line of sight.
Apache will clear those compounds, and Apache will move up with second squad and clear the south side of the bridge.
I would love a bunker sandwich. This is bunker on a bunker on a bunker.
This should be good.
Copy that. So no specialists, no.
Who's in your fight team, Mary?
So yeah, so we'll have you clear those small compounds, but I'll send Team 2 with you. They'll take point across the bridge in case you encounter armor.
Does someone with a
All right.
reflection want to occupy here?
Oh no. Oh no.
Of course.
Stop sucking me off, Casso.
Yeah,
Wow,
you know you
that
like
sounds
that.
like they're having some fun over there.
Hey.
Oh, it's Twilight. Oh, it's magic hour, guys.
With a rifle.
Ah. Beautiful.
So pretty.
It's not Twilight. It's not
Alright, cool. You good with that, Joe?
Don't worry, buddy. You got this.
Is that football?
Oh yeah.
How you
also
been,
1983 apparently.
Been good, brother. You been alright?
Yeah.
Brass, you been good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
And shit different day.
I am the one with
Give
the
him
gun.
hell, Vandal style.
This is Spartan 1. Our tank was just taken out. Be advised.
Received and understood.
Just
move
watch,
up if you wanna be
watch for
on the
movement through the tree lines, like a
Spartan,
deer.
this is
like a
Viking.
deer,
You require our
okay?
tank.
If you see any type of fucking movement, more than likely it's not us. But just make sure you get a PID first.
Wait one. Let me see if I can clear all these RPG teams out.
Make sure you're always near a bunker. So don't let you anywhere far from just.
This is Sunray. Get that replacement tank on the road.
So, you don't want to get hurt.
Was that
Vandal, Viking, ETA on your tank to go and reinforce Spartan.
Just D1, there's some bunkers over here on the right side.
tank, 2 mics.
Yeah, I know, but
Roger that. If that fella doesn't bring my fucking Patton tank back though, we're gonna have a problem.
Did they get in the fucking...
Yeah, they're fucking jacking Trafalgar. If that guy does not bring Trafalgar back, there's gonna be a real problem.
Only one. So take Zelda.
Fucking Vikings just tried to jack Trafalgar.
Fucking thieves.
Alright. Make sure we're not gonna hard clear all those buildings now. Yeah. So only clear the lower floors, not the upper floors. I don't give a shit red shit about the upper floors. My team will take eyes on. If we're moving to that street, my team will take eyes on your roofs, your windows, on your side, the above windows. You make.
Sorry,
those,
mate. My earplugs have glitched, mate.
Take them out and put them in again.
Yeah, I just did that.
Where do you want the medics?
Wherever you're gonna be safest.
Tank on the way.
Doc, Mary, stand 2. We've got heavy weapons fire east southeast, bearing 107.
Coming in from your echo. Eagle, this is Spartan. I have ears on a possible Dishka engaging you.
Yeah, Vandal to Eagles. Vandal can confirm that report. We have eyes on heavy weapons fire, ground to air, east southeast from my position.
Roger, this is Eagle. I got eyes on a tank up there. It's engaging south. Viking, this is.
Alright guys, we've had Eagle confirm a tank. It's around that bend on the road.
He's already on the way, Spartan 1.
Thank you, Viking. Enemy tank, right, baby?
Yeah, well, it's not ours.
West.
We're all operating west at the minute. Well, southwest to be precise.
In my fire team, when we get to the
There's nothing east of here that's friendly.
Yeah, we got AT on the line.
Oh yeah, we've got 2 full squads, mate. We're alright.
when we get to Nui you're in my team.
Said change your mag.
Jax, any chance you could just fuck off away from there, please?
Roger, I'm already heading back to base.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay, good. I just want not to get into trouble.
It's confirmed. It's not possible, it's confirmed.
Oh, are we French?
Pretty good.
Yeah, good, mate. Very good.
I'm not.
Are you eating or have you got a fag in your mouth?
I'm actually eating a sandwich, man.
Yeah, man. I know that when you.
How's your view over
I
here?
need some food, man. Been acting alright, David, today.
Yeah, just get over that fucking wall.
Yeah, I feel that.
Man, fucking glad to be back though, man. Got some decent frames and everything now with my new PC.
Oh, you got a new rig?
Yeah, mate. My old one just weren't up to par anymore. It was absolute dog shit when I really done some research on it. I was like, holy shit. So I chucked some money at a nerd, and here I am.
Well, fucking best way to do it.
Yes, sir.
This is Viking. Viking tank should be on your position now. He will need a gunner.
Right, I come on, go sit in the tower.
Fucking tired.
You want me to take you in?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Don't think you'll be able to get your arms around him, cos he's a husky fellow.
Fuck you.
What? I said husky.
He's a never puffless something fluffy thing. Furry.
The MBY character looks like he suffers from PTSD.
Yeah, something.
Because I've been in Vietnam a lot longer than you. Stand 2.
Shit.
Spartan 1, Viking 1, did I just hear my tank blow up?
Yeah.
I see shit.
Yeah, they're behind you.
Oh, conserve your ammunition. Only shoot at what you can kill. If you can't see anything, don't waste your ammo. Pass it up the line. If you cannot see what he's shooting, do not shoot it.
You want us to send our APC out?
Yo, baby.
Yep.
Viking Sheridan's dead. I haven't seen any orders yet, but I'm expected to go.
Wait, one.
If you got any orders from Jinx,
Hold
relay
up.
it for me, please.
Yeah, I've got no orders yet.
Sunray Eagle.
Go ahead.
Looks like Noel have all the respawn for the tanks back at Horseshoe. There's none spawning back here.
Understood.
Vandal, Sunray.
Go ahead.
Just a confirmation. Now that Viking's reinforcement vehicle has been snotted, Vandal's tank is to now go and reinforce Spartan's position. Did I understand that correctly?
That's correct, yes.
Roger that. I'll get him out now. Cluster. Go take Trafalgar and do us proud.
Contact.
Alright, clear the channels, please. This is Sunray to all squad leaders. Apparently, Noel has moved the spawn points. So your vehicles will be spawning back at the horseshoe. So send your crews to the horseshoe.
10-4.
Vandal Spartan, Trafalgar has just left the perimeter and he's moving towards your position.
Roger that. Be advised, Trafalgar, if you can hear me on this net. Pause on the opposite side of the river. At the smoking wreck, there is a tank on the far northwest flank in the trees.
Wow. I'm one with the ground.
Confirmed.
Vandal Spartan, what's your squad net? I'll get Trafalgar on that just to keep command net clear. So that Vandal to Trafalgar, change your radio net onto Spartan squad net, alternative channel 2.
Contact 103, 99, far.
I think I need some tea.
Spartan Raptor.
You know what, Cages? That's a really good idea. That I could just do with a cup of coffee, you know.
Yes, are you on station, Raptor?
About 30 seconds,
Get
though.
some
Roger,
tea.
if you can come in east to
I'll think
west
it's
and
X.
hit the
Yeah,
far
yeah.
tree line, there's green smoke currently on the bridge. I need you to hit the tree line to the right of the green smoke.
How we doing, Wiggles?
Copy that. Is that east of your location?
Happy days. You killed anything yet?
Negative, west of my current location. We'll get red smoke on it now.
Fair enough. Grayed out. How we doing?
Pretty good.
Happy days. Diggs, you got plenty of ammo loaded?
Raptor, red smoke is out.
Beautiful. Crispy, you keeping his back watched?
Eyes the red smoke.
Beautiful.
Shit, watch your right.
Doc, we've got enemies. It's direct south, 184. They've got Viking in a flank. Hit them.
Raptor, you're dead on target. Raptor, tank is still active. Can you come around for another run?
Roger, repeat.
Stay down, Mitty. I know you don't have a choice. Stay against the wall if you can.
Copy.
Yeah, so the artillery frags will kill you. It won't be the artillery. It's because of one of the ace mechanics. I'll stabilise you as soon as the artillery stops. Maritime, I want you to bring your fire team down to reinforce Vikings' position on the south, please. I've got multiple casualties, unknown if they're critical. Wait till the artillery stops and get them down.
Copy that.
Vandal, Viking 1, I'm redeploying one of my fire teams to reinforce your southern flank and sort the casualties out once the artillery is ceased.
Thank you, Raptor. Tank is down. Tank is down. Cool.
Right, River, Joe, if you can crawl, start crawling back to friendly lines. You should be able to crawl right over the trench if you go at it at the corner of the bunker.
Let's keep crawling.
I think Blaze wants to get back into the
I mean, cool, but
that's
Got my fire team moving down to assume the position.
you think.
Do you want me, Bambi?
Yep, I want you to take up positions round here, Maritime. On this corner. If you can raise that trench up a little bit, I would do. What caught these guys out, there was a flanking manoeuvre from the direct south in that tree line. There's still a couple of bodies out there.
Spartan Raptor.
yeah, they tried it.
You might want to put a trench behind this trench to give you protection from the back in case of an explosion.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, to be fair, when these are done, I'm going to pull them back inside the perimeter anyway.
Raptor, we have eyes on. We're working our way toward
This
you.
is a lot better fire lanes from here.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Eagle.
Alright, River, Joe. I want you to pull yourself back onto the corner of the fortification and cover us. Maritime and Cheddar, move these trenches out the way or disassemble them.
This is Spartan. I'm going to need a dust off.
Say again, Joe.
Just south.
No, the corner behind us where the sandbags are. We'll leave the we'll leave those trenches further up the hill, but this one and those ones on the corner need to go because they're blocking line of fire.
When I have an opportunity, I will get smoke out.
Yeah, I saw one shot. What direction did that tank shoot?
Break. Eagle confirms. Spartan, dust off will be leaving base now.
Roger, be advised, Eagle, the temperature is warm right now.
Copy all.
Yeah, what you need?
Fine, don't worry about it.
I know. I just couldn't see. I was trying to help support them.
It's that other trench over there and cover me.
Got you covered, Mary.
I also didn't realize you could hear me out here. That's nice. Nice change.
Oh no, I can hear you.
Yeah, because you're. I've experienced gunners like that not being able to as well. Yeah, it's very experienced.
This one next.
No, leave this one. Right, let's get back up there. Vandal Viking, check your map. I've adjusted your defensive posture on the perimeter. I'd like to relocate to the south side. Vandal will stretch its line out to cover the northeast perimeter.
Where the fuck did you go? Sorry, mate. Told you to come with me.
Vandal 1.
I didn't know you were cheddar, man. My bad.
Go ahead. Dust off, Spartan 2. We have a mass gas. We need medical assistance to the east side of the bridge.
Smirkers, come on this side of the trench, please. Vandal Spartan 1, send message. Right.
Pardon, mate. Yeah, I couldn't fucking hear. I didn't have my fucking earplugs in at the time.
That's alright, mate. Don't worry.
Right, Mary, your fire team is going to garrison this corner, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Doc's fire team is going to cover the other side. I'm going to go tell him now, just so we've got the separation of the teams and we can better move the guys faster. So get your fire team down here. I'm going to go tell Doc to get us up there.
I text you and me down there.
Yeah, I got you. Oh shit.
French, you stay.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me sort this out, Tex.
Oh, you and me, mate.
Okay.
Doc,
Yes.
how are we doing?
Yeah, we're doing fine, mate.
Right, what's going to happen is your fire team is going to take this section of the wall. I've got maritime section on the south side to reinforce Vikings corner. So the arc of fire is still, but I need the squad separated. I've got Vikings and Apaches all over the fucking place.
Right, vodka.
We're just taking this long line. Yeah?
Yep. So yes. So you put your fire team on this section of the wall. Let's say from that watchtower to the east, up to here, where Vodka's currently stood, and just do what you can. And maritime is going to take from that watchtower down to the end of the trench.
Yeah, so practically we're just gonna take the whole line. Okay, yeah. Guys are spread out, so.
Yeah. Well, we've got a little bit of a lull, so get your team sorted. I think Maritime's managed to pull all these guys in, so then you do what you need to do. I'll be in the middle, as usual, on the wall somewhere.
Yeah, because I didn't split up the teams yet.
No, well, yeah, we started getting shot at, didn't we, so...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. So it's Vandal, Eagle. There are fast movers in the air.
Fast movers, copy.
Yo,
Doc's down. Kaz, get your ass down, dude.
Cos, get into cover.
Eagle, Migs in the air,
Roger, we know.
All units be advised, Migs got a direct hit on our vehicle depot, all vehicles destroyed.
Roger that, keep your heads down. Don't pay any heed to them. At the moment, they seem to be doing alright. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Are you medic?
Doc, you
We have count time, 2 APCs up, times 1 tank that I can see up.
I hear orders.
Oh boy.
I'm...
Doc, did you say your crit?
Now he's up.
Oh, get him. I'm stuck. Yes, no, I'm not.
Doc, you crazy motherfucker.
Maritime, where you can, just try and split your boys up on the wall just a little bit more. Try and spread them out a bit just in case we get any artillery landing in the rear of the trench. Obviously standard procedures when there's artillery down is get on the hard cover and do what you can. But Doc has got his boys spread out. I don't want any artillery to make us fall to the same problem.
Bambi?
Yes mate, why are you with me?
I joined your squad because I'm gonna be in the Doc's fire team. Is that okay?
I thought Apache was attached to Viking.
I don't know, man.
All of Apache is attached to Viking today, mate, so you can't be with me.
Okay.
Those aren't my orders, those are Jinx's orders, otherwise I'd be quite happy, but I can't go over his head on stuff like that.
No. Somebody told me I was on Doc's fire team.
Yeah, no, you are attached to Viking today, so you follow what Demo Joe says.
Maritimes, send me 2 riflemen over.
I'll do it, hang on. Well,
what?
How are we doing, mate?
I'm good. I'm doing fine. Thanks.
Happy days. Can you go up the line and go find Doc? He wants an extra rifleman up on that side for something.
Spartan Eagle.
Up the line means in this direction.
Yep, right up there. Find Doc, and he has some orders for you.
Roger,
It's
finding
been
Doc.
hit twice now. We're not sure what's hitting it, and we have no fuel left.
Roger that. We'll take it out before we leave.
142.
Vandal, Viking, how are your casualties? Do you have any crits?
Yeah, we got criticals.
Roger that. Vandal, dust off, requesting helicopter to evacuate critical wounded.
Roger, Vandal. We'll have to wait till that dust off gets nuked first. We'll have no respawn for it.
Roger that, Eagle.
Contact, northeast 38.
Contact 38.
Just flew by us. You got orange smoke behind you.
Zelda.
We're taking care of the dust off on the ground right now.
I know, it's annoying.
Copy that.
Do you need a move there?
No. I was just saying to review.
Yeah, we're fine on the line. Something like this, we're good spread. Yep. Keep on the wall, guys.
Hey! Where is he? Hey, Doc!
They're down over here.
If you think about
If you go to your knees, mate, you have a little bit more cover, I think.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
How heavy would a full rig weigh with 43 ammunition magazines in it?
A full rig with how many ammunition?
43 in the vest, 1 in the gun.
You gotta figure it's at
Ooh,
least
20.
45 pounds, 43
Yeah,
pounds.
45. Yeah, 45 pounds.
I am a beast. I am a beast.
Your full gear would weigh about 100 pounds.
Beast.
And then I'm not talking about the radio, because you're carrying extra batteries and stuff like that. So if you're a radio guy, well, count another 40, 50 pounds on top of it.
Oh, medic's even worse because you're literally carrying a dead man in your backpack.
Forget your
Blood
flask.
and
Your
all the
flask
other
weighs about 2
shit.
pounds.
Medic got it easy, mate. Go to the engineers. They are carrying twice their own weight on their back.
Yeah, well, engineers are just shit though, aren't they?
What?
And dude, they don't really do much.
Look at me, I can build a bridge. And then you get some arsehole in the Air Force go, well, I can demolish it just as fast.
I've been a technical specialist, but I enjoyed the hell out of the time that I spent with the engineers.
You used to build bases, didn't you, in the desert?
Yeah.
In Afghanistan and that.
Yeah, the engineers built the bases. I did all the specialist work.
I wonder how hard it is to build a triangle out of sand. You got some fucking guy with.
I really don't know, mate, but it's probably not as hard if people are not shooting at you. But
I can imagine.
yeah, it's
Fucking driving a bulldozer around, fucking stacking up loose sand.
Are people shooting at you most of the time, or is it just quite cash and you're just building?
No, what the Americans made the biggest mistake of using objects that were already there. For example, we took over an American base on a rail station. A rail station is not built to be defensible, mate. First of all, there's all stuff around you, obstacles, no clear vision. So
train lines.
As soon as we came there, we started building our base like 15 clicks into the desert.
Why? Why is fucking Spartan's tank on the trench?
No idea.
Because I am 99% certain that the order said that all the vehicles stay in the fucking pit down there.
Especially here. I'm gonna get him out.
Send him to the middle, Maritimes.
Yeah, I don't want to get on channel 1 and get him in proper trouble, but I also don't want that tank going up and wiping out a whole fucking section of my line.
No, that's a lot of my boys that go up.
I love it when it's foggy, you know, proper do.
You know what I want?
Vandal Eagle, what's the ETA on that dust off? I've got ×3 critical wounded.
We're having an issue. It's not getting blown up by the tanks. We're trying to get it blown up right now.
Roger that, Spartan 1.
What is not blowing up?
Dust off, Spartan 2.
They're dust off.
Yeah.
There's a tank coming.
Just take a fucking explosive and
Dust off,
take it
Spartan
out
2.
of the...
Dust off from
there's always
the
explosive
bridge
charges in the
old
helicopter.
helicopter.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes they just don't blow up. I've put like 4 or 5 pattern rounds into a tank and it's not blown up, plus charges. Like, the Hueys are basically bulletproof. It's the Chinooks that blow up dead easy. You could piss on one and it'll explode.
Not anymore.
Well, I know they messed with a lot of the army values though, didn't they? In one, it wasn't the last update or the one before it.
The last of They did a lot of
Roger,
fuel
Sundry, I just
recounts,
spawned in another one.
vehicles, armor. Okay. I need to
Sunray,
take
this is Viking 1. This might be just my eyes. I'm seeing the black pants again.
You're seeing what?
Drop your clothes on the ground and re-pick them up. I'm seeing the, the black pants instead of fatigues.
Yeah, well, get the soldier to drop his uniform.
Spartan 1 will be right back.
Spartan 1, you still at the bridge?
Welcome back, Mary. Thank you very much for sorting that out for me.
They just gotta wait for their reserve call and then go, wouldn't they?
I wouldn't be able to say with any kind of certainty. I was under the impression that their orders were to remain here
Back on comms. Dust off, Spartan 2. I got
until Trafalgar is killed, and then that's when their vehicle would go down. That's how I interpreted the order, like on the rotation.
What I understood is like they're on reserve. Do you know what I mean? So they're here no matter what. You know what I mean? Until they get called to go and do their thing. Do you know what I mean? So they're here no matter what.
Joe.
Bambi? Oh,
Cover.
Artie, keep your head down.
No, cuddle him.
Oh.
They're injured, man.
Sorry, Maritime.
Actually, I got a flat.
Yo ass boy.
Maritime wears flat caps around town and pretends he's a Peaky Blinder.
That's it. I got a razor blade in it too, so I'll cut you. I'll fucking cut you, mate.
No fighting.
Alright, so Bambi.
Yes, mate.
One of the engineer vehicles, the M113s, has small resupply ammo of M16 and stuff if you need it.
Right, yeah, I think we should be. I think all the APCs have some form of ammunition resupplying them.
Got it.
I think it's the tanks that don't. Did I just hear another artillery shell, or am I just fucking hallucinating?
You might have heard a bird shot, a chime.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Joe. We should be alright for the minute, but thanks. I'll let the boys know when we start running low.
Light them up.
By the order of the Peaky Blinders, you need to pay me £100, otherwise I'll never let you back in Birmingham ever again.
That's where I live, and I got a horse and a buggy that was rotten.
Oh, so there was a lass I used to work with from Wolverhampton, and she had a really like broad accent. Well, my name's Jess and I'm from Wolverhampton.
Oh no.
I drink pints of lager in the street on the bench because I'm from Wolverhampton.
You want a pie?
A Wigan butty, mate. Pie on fucking bread, mate.
Isn't it you put like mashed peas in it?
That's not a pie.
Nah, this is a pie. Nah, fucking a Wigan butty. You get fuck off. You get any pie that you can get in like a chippy and that, and you just bang it on like a tea cake or a bap, and it's just called a Wigan butty. It's just a pie on a sandwich.
What are these words that you're associating with pies that I've never heard in my life?
So a burger bun is a tea cake. And Wigan is a place in England that is famous for its pies and its pie-eating fellows. Basically, it's a proper rough town and they're all dumb as fuck and they all live on pies.
I believe that's at the local club as well, yes? Local gentleman's club.
That local gentleman.
I can confirm I'm also now seeing the black uniforms.
Yeah, I saw one and then he took his pants off and put him on again and it fixed it. Right, Holland's meat potato pie, you can't go wrong. I've got 4 in freezer.
I do like a pie every now and then, but...
Fucking pucker pie, mate.
Pucker pie, get fucked.
Pucker pie, mate.
That's all they used to have it. So in my SU, because I studied in Twickenham, in my SU, that was the fucking snack they had with fucking pucker pies. I was devastated. I used to go down roads at Morrison's and get the Hollands pies out at fucking deli.
What, the old ones in a tin, mate?
Yeah, with a little fucking tin tray and that.
Yeah. You have to. It's a cunt to open that thing, though, man.
Bentos, fry or whatever.
Fucking Frey Bentos, oh.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Man.
Frey Bentos, they're vile. That's like big fat fucking football hooligan food, that innit? A fucking big Frey.
Fucking big French, mate.
Fucking Frey Bentos, 20 minutes in oven and 2 tins of Stella in a vest.
That's me right there today.
That was you when you fucking FaceTimed me when I was having dinner with me fucking mum and dad with your fucking bong in your hand. I was sat having dinner with me mum and dad. I just cooked some dinner and that and my phone's going off. I'm like, oh fucking hell. He's FaceTiming me, I wonder what's up, and he's just fucking wankered in a vest with his bong and I go, Wagga, what's up, man? I'm like, oh, my mum and dad are sat with me, they both stopped and looked at me. I was like, I'll be back in a minute, boys. It's alright. You weren't to know. You didn't know I'd be sat on my man and dad. Hang on.
Okay, we have cleared Xa and Nut. We're still taking incoming fire. Do you want us to hold down or pull back?
He was not impressed with the call though.
Tut, mate.
Is the bridge taken?
Bridge is taken.
You guys are still at school. You're saying that.
Alright, pull out.
That marathon is bad news.
Naughty. He's a naughty boy.
Fucking what, man?
Only one we should be
He's
using
wearing
is
back at the
that.
Time mate, when we were growing up in school, he like literally just like moved into England. He's come into middle school and that, and like we were like like teaching him how to speak English. It's not all good words, you know what I mean? It's just like when the teacher comes in, Pratchett, you say "fuck you," and like the skeezer come in, and he's like, "Well, good morning, class." He's like, "Fuck you." They're like, "No," and anyway, he became a really good mate of mine. And one time we were outside, and I'm waiting for my mum. He's waiting for his mum, and his mum picks him up. And she like walks home with him, but she like gives me this like fucking gnarly look. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Anyway, so years later down the line, this is like after high school, everything. I'm in college and shit. And he says to me one day, like, "Oh yeah," it's like my mum when we were younger. She said to me like, "Never to be around you." Because you were like the demon.
Everyone had a friend like that though, where the mum be like, "You're not allowed to play with them anymore."
It was this child and little cunt syndrome back in the day, then.
Literally like a demon child, Christ.
Demon.
He swears and he smokes and he's 11. You can't play with him anymore.
Literally, that is the case though. That was the case, mate.
It sounds like every single child in fucking Essex, mate.
When your mother says go out play with your neighbor's kid, the neighbor's kid wields an AK-47.
Wow.
Their mums have got guns on there.
No one's going to do that here. You're not sending your kid half a day away to go and play.
Would not even doubt.
Gotta go fucking half a day away to go to school in Australia, fella. Have you been there? It's all desert, isn't it, there?
No,
Honestly,
it's
man,
most
in
of
the
it.
UK,
Desert
though,
and radiation.
He
the
showed me a
most trigger-happy
picture
people in
today.
the UK are the farmers, man.
Yeah. He
Fucking
showed
when
me
I was working
before
on the farm.
Thought he showed me a
Woke up-
picture today of a dude holding his headphones with a fucking wolf spider
AN2s,
inside it.
AN2s.
Oh no.
They're supposed to be safety earmuffs.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, God.
Artia.
What would be the point in that, though?
Is
Do you
that
know what I mean? I'd
fucking
just wake up
napalm?
and just like, fucking something's gonna kill me today.
Vandal Viking, you alright down there in that corner?
I'm on my way
was
back,
napalm.
Viking. We got attacked in the medevac helicopter.
Oh, we fucking shot one down.
Paratroopers.
They're not paratroopers.
Oh no. So that's AN2s.
Yeah, we've got 2 pilots, John.
Vandal, Eagle, there are AN2s in the air. 2 of them have been depiloted. 1 of them has crashed and burned. 1 is circling around.
Solid copy.
Worry about your sector, not about the pilots.
Hey Gray, you haven't got your pants on, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my uniform off 3 or 4 times. It won't come back.
Oh.
We're having a big issue with that. The black pants too, brass, and them keep getting it.
All of those pilots, all of those pilots.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming up as fine for me. I guess it's just a selective issue. Enemy in the open, 087 east. Running north-south.
Woo. They're trained on me.
093.
Doc, how are you looking on your section?
Yeah, I'm having contact.
About it.
Viking, this is Apache 1. I'm back on the ground.
Okay, 1, this is 2. Situation stable.
Copy that.
We did get resupplies on vehicles, don't we?
Yeah, so there's a truck just down here with a bunch of barrels in the back. That's the vehicle resupply truck. It does fuel, ammunition, and I don't believe it does repairs. I think it is just fuel and ammo.
If we lose like the reserve ones, also, we do get the ones from main base. They come back and deliver us new ones.
Yes, but there's been an issue with the respawn. The respawn wasn't updated, so all the vehicles are respawning here, not at the airfield. So the crews, when they die, obviously they'll respawn at the airfield just like everyone else does. They'll get flown here and the vehicles will leave from here.
He's dead, don't worry.
Dog, why are you so far around the line?
Tapped the wrong button there.
Taking cover.
Right, no worries. Because I've got a feeling you're getting shelled because you're quite out of position. Yeah, there it is.
just quickly, gentlemen, while I got you here, yeah, because I got my new PC, I have to redo everything. How do I get the old numbers up in the DUI radar?
Press escape. Want to configure.
Yeah.
Then go to add-on options. And then where you got the add-on drop down, click down, scroll past the A stuff until you get to the DUI squad radar. And help me find out which one it is. So squad radar, yeah?
Yeah.
And then there's a thing that says show bearing, and there's a drop down menu. Just click it onto always. And then if you scroll a little bit further down on that same menu, there's one that says distance warning. You want to set that to 10. So what that'll mean is that when you got people who are too close to you, their little hexagons on their bodies will be orange. But when you're more than 10 meters away from them, it'll go white. So that's a good way to help measure your battle spacing.
Viking, Spartan 2.
Go ahead.
We took some kind of recoilless rifle fire from your phase 2 AO. We couldn't nail it down. Over.
Fantastic. Thank you, mate.
Copy.
No problems. Vandal Viking, expect friendlies approaching from your southwest.
Copy, friendly southwest. All the 50 kills.
Coming in southwest.
That's so much better. Fuck me.
Vandal Spartan.
Go ahead, Vandal.
When you're back in the perimeter, when Viking moves out to begin its phase 2 of the operation, you're to take up their positions on the south side of the horseshoe, just like last week.
Get to the perimeter! Decom!
Oh, we got
Goops.
Gooks in the wire.
Close to my position.
Let's go, let's clear it out. Doc, push them.
I'm on it. Shoot and push.
Vandal, I didn't hear any of your previous...
Going in. Watch your frag.
Hold your frag. Alright, break. Vandal Spartan. When Viking leaves the perimeter to begin the phase 2 of the operation, you are to take up their position on the south perimeter. It's the same position you held last week.
Take it up south, guys.
South it is. Let's get everyone set up on the south. Guys with picks.
Vandal Viking, make yourselves ready to move out to begin your phase 2 of the operation.
Copy.
Viking 1, this is Eagle 3.
Go ahead, Eagle.
I've got 2 times reinserts for you, so you might just let you know that I'm bringing them in now.
Copy that, Eagle 3. We'll be holding for him.
Bambi, I called my man back. I don't want to get in crossfire.
Roger that.
Eagle, this is Viking 1. We do have 1 times critical.
It's 107.
What?
Thank you.
Are you calling for dust off?
Yeah, I need a dust off.
Copy. One for dust off.
I know. Probably know it.
Not sure.
Right, Mike, you need to get this vehicle off the rampart and get it down into the centre of the camp as per the orders in the briefing. Vehicles do not come up into the trenches.
Eagle, this is Spartan.
You know what?
At
Go
your
back to the
leisure,
center point and just
request
wait
1 time
at the
resupply crate.
respawn point and...
Roger, 1 time resupply crate.
That's at FSB Horseshoe.
Horseshoe, Roger.
One, that's 2.
Send it.
I sent a 3 off to clear out the bushes inside.
Vandal 1, this is
inside
Viking
the
1. We're going to be leaving pretty soon. I got 1 times critical. Can you take care of him until dust off arrives?
Yeah, roger that. I'll get it dealt with.
Alright. Spartan
I put him where we had the last 3 at.
So Spartan's tank is going to take the Viking support?
Alright, Viking
No,
1,
Viking
this is...
tank is coming.
No, Viking takes its own.
We're coming,
Gotcha.
we're right behind you.
And then when Vikings tanks, yes, so when Vikings tanks get, the resupply truck's there. So when or if Vikings vehicles get destroyed cluster, that's when you will roll out. Okay. So set your squad channel back to 4. And when you go, if you have to go to assist Viking, set it to their squad net, which if I'm not mistaken is 3.
Gotcha.
Hey, demo, where do you want us? Yeah, go ahead.
All call signs, possible spider holes.
What is Joe?
Demo, over.
Hey, just this way.
Yeah.
Or Viking
Yeah.
1.
Moving out with Viking.
30 seconds off.
Good luck, Cages.
Thank you. Oh, whoa, watch it.
At the horseshoe.
Maritimes, how many of us are there?
Valkyrie, do you hear over?
Roger, man. How many you got with you? Because my line is completely fucking empty. I got custom Zelda.
Send Zeldar up. Send Zeldar up.
Incoming.
Oh well. I'd lie down, brass. Or take a knee at least.
Oh no, it's fine.
Until you catch a flag to the face.
No, the advantage of this position is all of the outside edges are on a downward slope. So all of the shrapnel just either goes up or into the berm.
If you eat right, if you'd have got hit then, that would have been the funniest fucking thing.
He's been flying this whole time. Just standing.
Yeah. I haven't crouched once.
Eagle, that shell just left
Unless I'm
behind you.
reloading.
Back.
Oh shit.
Well,
Just got yeeted. Watch out. Let me out.
wait, stay inside until the artillery's over. I can't lose another medic.
We lost,
Alright, go.
what's his name? Oh,
Right.
Interfacer.
Yeah, Semper's round.
More incoming.
It's raining bits of man. Hallelujah, it's raining bits of man. Amen.
Who sings that song by me?
It's raining men, I've no idea. I know Jerry Halliwell did a version of it.
May as well just leave it to her then, mate.
Roger that. Vandal, Eagle, requesting dust off ×1 crit.
Vandal 1.
Vandal 1 receive, send.
Y space 2 not started. Well, I'm trying here, Sunray. No one's listening to me to get out of an APC that doesn't work and get into another one.
All squads, get another tank approaching from the east.
Yeah, I can't see you.
Roger that, Eagle, much obliged. Vandal to dust off, you've got the critical wounded, will be with you in just 1 second. So, on the pad.
Gotcha.
You got one more critical wounded coming after the one that's at the bird dust off.
Somebody get it?
Yeah, I
That's where Jack this bunker.
Hey, Steve, can I get a heal?
Right, what's the problem, Viking? You're fucking holding up everything. Get moving.
Ground 20 coming out of box, please.
If you're AFK, you're AFK. You need to get fucking moving. The whole operation's being held up because you guys can't work out what APC works and what doesn't. Don't make Joe shoot you.
Joe, come here.
That's stop.
Joe, stop. Stop.
This is a cluster. What's going on?
Don't rearm with us, man. You don't need to. Like, supplies will get flown in.
Trying to go to number 8.
Okay, do I need to change gear or anything or no?
Let's keep checking for these fucking holes, because I ain't down in an ambush.
Alright, Vandal, Viking, leave the perimeter at your earliest convenience, and that means fucking now. Do the details on the road.
Yeah, they have spider holes, and that works. Sometimes they just pop up, and then they all just keep jumping out. Just check our favourite hole.
Vandal, Sunray, Viking is out of the perimeter and proceeding with phase 2.
Whoever O'Deer's fucking guy is, have him sit with O'Deer. They shouldn't have to look
Understood.
around. They just should give.
Oh no, I'm checking ammo states, mate.
Doc, Mary, I want an ammunition check, please.
We're good on ammo still.
Beautiful. You're a beautiful, beautiful, tall Netherlands man from Yorkshire.
How tall are you, Doc? Guessing 6'11", 6'20".
Gloucester, is Trafalgar's main gun broke, or is it just that graphical glitch?
Yeah, it's just a graphical glitch.
Sound, no worries, it's no problem.
Shit, I still don't.
Vandal, be advised that 2 guys doing another check for spider holes.
Roger that, Spartan.
Excuse me while I get a safety step so I can fucking reach.
Vandal, this is Viking 2. Be advised, we took a tank round coming from the east as we exited the base.
Fucking hell, I had to remove my
Roger that. I think there's a tank hiding around the corner on the bend. It must have a clear line of sight on your routes of advance.
It didn't hit us, but just warning.
Firm. Fortis.
Yes, boss.
Right, so if Viking loses a vehicle, Vandal is the next reserve that goes out, so I will find you or I will shout you and then you need to go find Gloucester and get into the pattern, yeah?
Copy.
Sweet. God, fucking super sensitive mouse, goddamn, getting jammed up on all the stuff.
Same, mine is too.
Right, Gloucester.
Wait
one.
Of tank.
Roger that. Fortis is your gunner or driver, however you run in Trafalgar.
No, that's when I get the jitters.
So I've told him, as and when Viking eats shit, he's to come and find you, then you guys go and fill Viking's spot.
Who?
Sweet. It's just so you know who your gunner is. You're not running up and down the line trying to find him. It's Fortis. Fortis.
Fortis? Alright. I don't think I can bring him with me because that's only drivers that are reserved.
No, I meant for when we move out. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, so when he drives out Fortis, you just stay right here, but when we move out onto phase 3, you'll be his gunner.
But also,
You just
Bambi,
yell at me when I need to jump in that vehicle, I'll be right up in that
there's
thing.
probably a recoilless rifle somewhere that keeps on taking pot shots at the guys on the fucking road, so maybe get like a Raptor over or look over there or send infantry over there. But
Yeah, I'll send one of the sections over to clear it out.
Hey, Ferb.
Raptor, this is Vandal 2 over.
Set Raptor.
I have no visual on the tank. If you still have visual, then you can deal with it.
Yeah, Vandal Raptor can confirm there is no armoured vehicle in that location or visual vicinity from my perimeter.
Roger, I might have put wrong point. Let me readjust.
No rush. Touch me, Wes. Make me feel like a man.
You're my little fawn.
No, look, this is not a threesome, Maritime. I'm coming to you next.
With Daisy.
With Daisy. Oh!
Raptor, if you have a visual,
Wow.
just take it out, mate.
I'm gonna slam Maritime's ass. That he's gonna get a fistula.
Last time I engaged it, I got shit for it. So I'm a little,
Newton's pendulum just doof, doof like a clock.
Copy that. Just take your time.
It is, mate. I've only just sort of started.
Maritime, what's it like being the middleman in a human centipede?
Never, mate.
Oh, just off the comms.
Rip it off, mate. Rip it off. Centipede.
Weird and shit finishing
Centipede
at
pad.
7:30 in the day. And it's like,
Yeah,
well,
mate.
you just feel zombified.
Yeah, I had an Australian buddy I used to play DayZ with all the time, and yeah, he would literally just drink energy drinks and take what's it, that goes shit, man. Keep yourself awake. Like, crazy.
That pissed him off.
Sit on a bed of nails.
Don't being shot at like randomly every now and then.
Yeah, it's from the fucking village down the road.
Hi, Cheddar.
Now, but it helps that I try not
Vandal
to
Eagle?
work on myself on Mondays as well. So
Send it, Eagle.
Roger, the village of Ap Hung Ho tank is just west of that location, north of that road.
The latest I can stay up to these days is
I acknowledge Raptor, thank you.
Now, if you want to get to that.
If you feel you can get a good shot on it, weapons free, be careful not to damage the village though. I don't think Ivan would be very happy.
That's correct.
Roger, turning in again.
Yeah, so tank's got a firing angle. So the tank from where we are is around 111, 110, east-southeast. But it can shoot right across its frontage and hit anything going south. Just because of where it's positioned.
Can't we go out and deal with it?
Oh well, maybe we could do, but it's taking men off the line then. I don't know, I don't want to send a section out and then you'll get fucking raped by the infantry. 500 metres is a long way when you're getting swamped.
True, true.
I'm just going to check. Vandal, Sunray.
Maritime, did I tell you I got the sniper 911? Oh, I did. It's pretty sweet.
Shot anything?
Turn that.
Shot anything yet? Let's go to details.
5.
I shot a pheasant once. I felt so guilty.
This is Vandal 1 to all call signs. I'm off the comms. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee.
No, I've not shot any pheasants.
Hell yeah, brother.
Copy that.
We got the VC. We got the NVA.
Yeah, where?
Hey, your pants are fixed, Brass. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, I fixed them.
Sprayed him down with some green Rust-Oleum.
It's just a thick layer of spray paint. He couldn't have laid down in a more awkward position, could he? Fucking Bambi.
Oh, she's going.
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and lay down in the way of the marksman and the machine gunner. Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna stick my rifle up his ass as punishment.
Maybe that means we just have his undying trust.
That's pretty
Sunray
deep in
to
there,
Eagle
that,
Flight,
innit?
you recall to base.
Roger.
Look, Tex.
Yeah.
Take a photo. Finger on the trigger and everything.
Gotcha. Got me sitting down watching.
Vandal Raptor.
The inherent danger of bored troopers.
What, shoving the barrels of the rifles up each other's asses?
Ground, this is Raptor. I put about 20 rockets directly on that tank.
I might have a blockage in the end.
No damage.
I might have a blockage in the end of my rifle now.
Copy that, Eagle.
Imagine like pull it out and it's just like a douche.
The other side,
It's just like loads of shit.
Yeah, bro, we were in a hunting camp
was
growing
worse.
up. They had a rifle hung on the wall. Had dirt in it, like high-powered rifle.
Mary still has that tank on the
Barrels
east
split,
if you eyes over. Eagle put
I don't
about
know,
20
30,
rockets
40
in it.
centimeters,
Didn't die.
50 centimeters.
Copy
It's like
that.
like a banana
Tank's
peel.
still up, boys. Be careful.
Pete God tank. Hey, that does work.
It's a T. I assume T54/55.
Yeah, they put shitloads of rockets into the
West-
East, somewhere east.
It's 107-ish.
Yeah.
Never tried to spray paint.
Mate, we could, just take 2 laws out with us, yeah? 1 medic, 4 of us go, fucking do it in.
I fucking hate that spray paint. I absolutely fucking
So nice.
For good luck.
They're putting 10 already into it though, so
I didn't know.
don't really trust it.
Okay,
that's fine.
Yeah, all good, mate.
I'm green, mate. Cheers.
Pistol, single shot.
Mate, I
Green.
have got 19.
Okay, you're good. Foshi? Frenchie?
I've got
19, buddy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Check. How's everybody doing on ammo? Wes?
I've got a full clip.
Yeah.
How you doing on ammo, Wes?
I'm good, mate. I got 20 mags.
20 max. I'll copy that. Brass? You good on ammo?
Yeah, I got 16.
Cheddar?
Got 5 reloads.
5 reloads. Copy that.
Well,
600
15,
rounds.
15 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need any ammo for the 60, I've got 2 belts here.
I'm gonna make sure we got a resupply before we head out, yeah?
Right on.
Tex has got a bunch of belts in his bag as well.
And she's not criticizing my sweet piece, sir.
Fucking hell, Bambi has 30 M16 mags. Wait, hold on, what's this?
Happens in Waterworld, right?
There's a tiny little peephole. What do you mean you'll swap?
It's a little glory hole, bro.
There is just a tiny little hole in the sandbags.
Can you see me?
A bit, yeah. Hold on. There you go, now I can see you. Fuck no. She's gonna hit the wall.
Green one with the yellow wallaby on the front.
Yeah, the idea
that's
I'll give it a go. Oh yeah, that's
What the fuck was that?
See, I told you.
Probably best
water yet. Everybody's got gas.
Negligent discharge, brass. Been naughty boy.
That wasn't negligent, that was on purpose. I keep forgetting not to reload my fucking mags.
Dude, I do it all the time. It's just one of the things you do. It's like you just end up like, not even like going for a whole mag. Just reload.
No, you should fire like 3 rounds and then load another one.
Oh, fuck me.
Incoming! Get in cover!
My baby!
AN2's flying over Horseshoe right now.
Switching to anti-aircraft now.
I hit it. Incoming mortars. We probably have infantry on them as well.
That round of mortar got some of our guys.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? We got tank maneuvering 160. Tank maneuvering at 160. Incoming tank.
Yeah, we got a tank coming.
Incoming tank 160.
T-54.
Tank 160.
Enemy tank approaching southeast.
Shoot.
I'm killing the fucking gunner on it, which I just did, Wes.
Spartan 1, I have moving south side of Horseshoe.
Fucking Dishka on the back of it, that can...
Sempre Eagle.
I got 1 time dust off for 1 critical on Horseshoe.
How the fuck's he shooting at me? To be fair, I did just kill his best mate.
Yeah, they got infantry moving.
Mary, helicopter's
south
on its
as
way.
well, 180.
Yeah, on the
Inside
hill.
it.
Is that thing still active?
Yeah, it is.
Back blast clear.
Yeah, you're clear.
Clear.
Good hit.
Incoming?
No, he's still alive.
The Grood.
He's still alive. He's fucking shooting at me.
I saw a couple guys come out of it.
Yeah, now it's down. Yeah. Yeah, we've got infantry coming from 90.
Vandal, your dust is 30 seconds out.
Copy that, Eagle.
I'm loading.
Yeah, we're dead. 70.
He is really messing up my bipod game.
Yeah, BC 70. By the
Fucking
trees.
bomb there.
Okay, that's your right, Maritimes.
Incoming. Fire cover, fire cover.
Is Bambi back?
Nope.
He's here. He's gone to get off there. They're over north. Yeah, I'll move out there.
Oh, you're good. I'm posted up right here. I'm posted up right here. You're good.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear shots east, Brasso.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching that way now.
I'll keep looking north for now.
Everyone's got a law. Fuck, it's Sheldar, isn't it? Fuck me.
Alright, yeah, we did.
I was worried about
Lucky bomb.
That thing's still active.
Yeah, it is.
Here's Vandal 1 back on comms.
Can finally Bambi.
Yeah, I had to go make a brew, mate.
You got in the way a bit there.
I do apologise. How are we looking?
We've got infantry incoming. We destroyed a T-55.
Hey, Bambi, make sure your bomb doesn't feel strange. Things may have been inserted into it.
For fuck's sake, Brass. I told you.
What makes you think it was me?
Because you're a deviant. You're a fucking fairy.
We got a tank.
I might have shot my rifle barrel.
I love how you do
Northeast.
immediately do that.
God damn it. Alright, Doc Murray, give us a sit rep when you get the chance.
Sitrep tank just entered our freaking compound.
Vandal to Spartan, Vandal to Spartan. We've got a T-34 breached the barrier on the north side. It's driving down my line.
Roger that. I will send my tank there.
It's coming your way.
Roger that, Spartan. Oh, Trafalgar's pulling in to take it in the ass. But it's just so it doesn't get, I don't want it to get an enfilading fire in your guys. Either or.
Trafalgar, make damn sure you hit it, because there's friendly behind it.
Trafalgar, kill confirm.
Go for Eagle.
Do you have a status on the resupply crates?
The one resupply crate should have been already dropped off. It went in immediately when you called for it.
Roger, I don't think it ever got pulled off the plane.
So I'm here.
Was that all?
Looks like Doc's just died.
Yeah, that was all, Trafalgar, thank you. Go on, give Zeldar a bit of love. Where's your threat?
I'm not en route back, mommy.
Maybe I got walked down at the evac point, and I think Tex is back with another wounded already.
Roger that. Right, what we saying then, Mary?
This is Spartan 1, request one-time resupply crate at FSB Horseshoe. Hang on.
Right, Mary, I've taken up position where Doc was on the line. I'm managing his fire team for the time being.
Eagle, this is Viking requesting 2 times dust off. LZ Wonderland.
You alright, mate?
We ran out of AP.
Roger that. There should be some in the APCs down in the vehicle park. Come back, Cosso.
Eagle, Viking, did you copy?
Right, I want everyone here. Cosso, Zelda, I want you to move down the line 2 bunkers.
Yeah, I got it. There was only one in there, but I pulled it out, yes.
Cosso,
Nope.
move down the line 3 bunkers to the east. Just trying to consolidate the squad until we get all the bodies back up. Yeah, about here.
Thank you, homie. That's clutch.
Vandal, Viking, what's your sit rep with phase 2?
Still clearing. We're almost done clearing where we're at now.
You're a beautiful, beautiful man. Well in, keep it up.
Thanks, beautiful.
You're brave, Mary.
I fucking shot myself.
Is it shitting yourself, Brass, or is it just an anal prolapse? It's got an ass like a pink sock.
I had my finger on the trigger while my rifle was up your arse.
An ass like a dog's dick.
Got an ass like a dog's. It's even got the knot.
Fuck's sake.
It's like a Christmas stocking pulled inside out, mate. Don't start.
It's great.
You ever put mincemeat inside a condom?
Christmas, do you call it the nutcracker?
Ooh. Wow. Some busy airspace there, innit? Fucking hell.
Viking, DC Eagle flight.
79.
You're on 69.
Go for Viking. 2 times green, sir.
So you need, yeah, 31 more kills in it.
Much appreciated, Viking. ETA on medevac?
Half time. And then another 100 in the second half.
That's a good target to have.
We'll relay to dust off.
Dust off from about 30 seconds out. I had to stop and Horseshoe first.
Much appreciated.
Copy.
Alright, married, doing ammo check.
On.
Yeah.
Doc, when you got control of your fire team again, mate, please can you do an ammunition check for me?
I ditched my AP mine for...
Okay, already did an ammo check on the boys, like 2-3 minutes ago.
Oh, beautiful. What we on? Are we happy days, or do we need a resupply?
We need a resupply as soon as Viking is returning, so we can rearm before we go out.
Roger that, I'll get on the horn.
Copy that too.
How much do you have for you?
I have this clip another clip, and then that stupid grease can. But this thing's more accurate.
That's fair.
To Smirkus.
Smirkus couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a scatter gun.
He killed like a guy on that hill with his fucking grease gun on the south hill.
I've got like 5 guys with my.
So it's like 250 out.
You can reach out with the grease gun once you're familiar with it.
God, you've got a proper radio voice there, Chetty. You should start a podcast and just talk shit. It's just so smooth. It's like caramel.
That heavy gun is still out there.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Yeah, of course it will. Vandal, Sunray.
Go ahead.
There's still a heavy gun due out east, roughly in the vicinity of Ap Hung Ho. Am I right to send a fire team out to investigate and eliminate?
No, you're not. You should carry out what orders that you've got.
Copy that.
Viking Eagle, 1 for a reinsert spec.
Say again for Viking.
1 for a reinsert.
Hey.
We're good on ammo, Bambi, but Smoker's requested like a law, but it's fine.
Roger that.
There should be a law in the Trafalgar, or there should be a law in the resupply.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and check now, Doc.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm on the line. I've been going around looking for spider holes. I've cleared the spider hole with 1 nade. And we need somebody for Bonds' APC.
Oh, I thought you were touching my tank there, Bambi. I was going to slap you.
No. Scavenging for laws, mate.
Fucking...
Has Viking jacked your tank?
Vikings jacked my fucking ride!
Mate, you know what? So they tried to jack, they tried to take Trafalgar earlier.
Hey, they go on the fucking radio, they fucking jacked our ride. That is fucking not.
Oh, mate, they tried to steal Trafalgar as well.
They?
Yeah, they fucking, honestly, they got it halfway out the perimeter and I was like, Closter, what are you doing? He was like, I'm right next to you, and I was like, right. Got on the horn, I was like, hey Joe, you need to bring my fucking pattern tank back, bro. I'm not messing.
Cool.
You're also injured as well. Bo, can you heal Bonds, please?
Not injured. I did that to myself.
Say again?
Vandal Eagle requesting ×1 ammunition resupply crate for Vandal, please.
Roger, 1-ton ammunition crate. Viking, you have not asked for one yet. You want one as well?
Stand by. Let me get a count.
You're sorted.
How we doing, boys?
Hi.
Have you guys got eyes on that tank down that fucking road to the east? Because we keep seeing the tracer on its shell, but we can't see the vehicle.
You can't see it as well, man. Much foliage.
It's definitely up there.
We're moving down there soon anyway, so...
Yeah, no, I'm at the fucking front.
If you're right.
Well, what we'll do is we'll move out on foot, at least until we've cleared that village. There's no point mounting up to drive 100 metres before we have to clear that first village. We'll just do it all on foot at walking pace in the platoon battle line. Just because it'll sweep the sides of the roads on the way through as well.
Make sure everyone has their fucking trap kits up because they've mined some of the places.
I mean, I'm a fervent believer that trap kits are for pussies, but the amount of times I've stepped on my own mines because I forgot where I've put them, well, trap kits for smart individuals.
Trap kits, big brain time.
I've never been envious of, you know, when you see like your old army men figures, your little plastic men, you got that poor cunt with fucking the minesweeper out front.
Your ammo box has just left the base.
Roger that, thank you. I'd hate to be him.
They have the minesweeper.
Yeah,
but
Eagle
they also
Viking,
are the
we are good
minesweeper.
for now.
ACAV Viking pipes up. Yeah, we're fine after the helicopter's already left.
Take it, man.
It's my fucking crate, I ordered it. It'd be like me coming over and jacking Nick's. I'd probably get about 4 feet before he shot me.
Yep.
I'll go protect it, Nick. I've got my pistol out. I'll be the MP.
Be fucking pistol whipping bitches with his coal. You don't need ours of me, I ain't gonna steal anything from you. I've got my own.
Viking here as well?
No, Viking advice, Viking service help.
Right, you clear?
There's one more in there, isn't there?
Nope.
I'll be back to the boys.
Vandal has all been requested.
Roger that. Doc, I've got the ammo box. I'm gonna dump it down the down Maritime's end of the line because I can't be asked walking with it all the way up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're right there.
How they normally would just.
Yeah, I ran
armour
to
up
the
back
other
end
fucking
of them so they
helipad.
can
What
run
do you
away.
mean?
I found myself without anything to do for a couple of seconds. Thought I'll go see what Spartan's doing. I'll go grab that ammo box while I can.
Just
took the
dump
turret
it
off and then just.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in this one here. There's no one in it. The wall's too high to shoot out of it anyhow.
The Germans just said, "Oh yeah, that's good. We'll just."
I'm in it now. What the fuck you doing?
I'm delivering you ammunition tags.
Dude, I had to do 2
Literally what
trips
they
on that
did was just
medevac.
went,
As soon as I got back, I had to go again.
Fucking busy, man.
The strategy should have been to abandon the Maginot Line completely and just fucking armor up and parts north of it.
I'm gonna go have a smoke now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Twice the French made the same mistake and just didn't defend an enormous section of their border because it was bordered with Belgium.
I mean, to be fair,
No, it's because they were too busy going. They want to do that again.
Hey, Fortis took the words out of my mouth. No, they held everything back on the Western Front in World War One. They lost a couple of miles here and there, but they held the line. It was in World War Two, and even then there was nothing they could do.
Oh yeah. In World War One, they didn't do so bad.
They didn't do. Do you know how many soldiers died in the Battle of France in World War Two, Brass? 400,000 French soldiers died in the Battle of France. They didn't just roll over and get the tummies tickled.
I know.
They did, but in a bad way. Deadly way.
Or didn't New Zealand show up with the fucking Billy Bob Thornton tank or whatever it was fucking called? It was just corrugated iron with a 6-pounder strapped at roof.
To be fair, that never made it out of that shitty country. They knew it from the start. They just made it out like they had tanks. But by the time they got there, no one's going to say, no, you can't play.
I would imagine.
Yeah, it's just lucky that we invented victory for you on that one.
Wow.
Look how much land ISIS gobbled up with Toyota trucks.
And abandoned Iraqi army equipment. Thing is, the Iraqis weren't ready for that kind of thing. It was all the Saddam's old army officers, weren't it, that were rallying them. All the guys that got released from Abu Ghraib. Oh shit. That's gonna get loud.
I swear, man, you're all soft.
I get in trouble if I get killed, mate.
Yeah, true.
I get properly whined at if I get killed, so I have to lie down.
To be fair, usually when you get killed, it's because you stood on top of a bunker in the middle of a firefight.
No, that's not true. It's because I'm leading from the front. It's different.
Yeah, that's why you're on top of the bunker. No one can see otherwise.
Yeah, everyone has to be able to see where I am so they know what direction I'm pointing at.
You should get Maritime to grab a flag permanently as a standard bearer.
You know, I did that once. We were doing a Viet Cong op, and we were taking out a Montenoid village. It was one of Kosso's first ops, and I got caught in one of Eagle Flight's rocket attacks, and I got fragged. So Kosso ran in, picked me up with like 3 seconds to spare before I bled out, and then on the way out I ended up grabbing the Montenoid flag, and I walked it back up into the trees.
Nice.
Do you remember that, Mary?
I believe so.
It's fucking AFK.
If you could send approximately 2 or 3 guys to help cover the southern flank.
Roger that. We've got a pretty good angle of fire from where we are at the moment, or do you need us on the southern flank towards the west?
Give me wait one.
I'll pop up outside.
When Wes finally comes back, I'll tell him to get the fuck out. Yeah, fuck off.
Vandal 1, this is Spartan. I need most support covering the left portion of my flank. So if you can cover that from your current position, that's fine.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we can do that. There's got a T-34 steamrolling down the road, mate. Keep your eyes in.
Roger.
Sunray Viking, we are raising stars and stripes over Za Fok Lai as we speak. We are currently clearing the bridge of mines. We have had a couple of casualties, but otherwise we're clear.
Understood, Viking. Good job. RTV ASAP.
I'll get it.
Mark 3 require dust off 4 times criticals.
050.
Doc, I need you to send me a medic down, please. I've got 2 casualties on my flank.
Yeah, no.
Just Martin, just the horseshoe, the horseshoe.
Brass, 1-2. Between the 2 trees.
Loading. He's dead, bro.
No.
Oh no, he's not. Oh, never mind. That's a bush.
It's on the way.
Called in separately.
Maritime's not crit, it's just AFK. Oh, you've got him.
Right in the head.
Thank you, good sir.
Yep.
You need a medic on the other side.
Heading there now.
Contact 7. Engage at will.
Alright, dust off is leaving. Any more criticals?
No more criticals, you said lift.
Hey, Brass, so the next one we're over there is that upgrade with some 14 boxes in it.
Yeah, cool. Cheers.
What a gash text tone that is.
I'm out of pistol, I've got to use my secondary.
Trying to get yourself some more pistol ammo, Fortis. There's an ammo box to your left.
Oh, sweet.
Referring to your grease gun as a secondary.
Yeah.
Loading.
Vandal Viking, what's the sit rep on your withdrawal from Phase 2 Annex Point?
Vandal 1, Sunray, everything's clear. We have cleared the bridge. We're on our way back.
Beautiful.
Okay, we're getting light engagements on the north and the northwest side.
What's that? I'll come up and have a look.
They're trying to get over the wall on our blind side between Spartan and us, so I send it also and
Yeah, I'll go over and have a look.
Yeah, I just sent it 2 guys over to deal with it.
Roger.
TC was trying to get over the wall on that side.
Grease gun. Thank you. They're just
Had a lot of incoming fire here, not a lot of outgoing.
Yeah, they're hugging down this fucking hill.
Alright. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh no, they're not. There's one.
going over there, Ben?
Going alright. 1 or 2 guys creeping up on the slope. The angle means you can't shoot them directly from the top. You've got to get elevated. So I think we've taken care of most of it. They just Koso were rolling grenades off the top.
Okay, be careful standing on that bunker, those 2 guys, because we're getting contact from the north as well.
Oh, I know. I was just having a look.
Sorry, I keep moving.
Yeah, copy that.
They
Just
keep
letting you
coming,
know.
so I keep moving and going back.
Alright, Cluster, you're going to want to go grab Fortis and go and wait by the pattern. Viking's on its way back. We'll be moving out shortly. Get it up by the main gate. You'll be the front vehicle in the convoy, yeah?
Are you moving out?
No, we will be when Viking gets back. I just want to make sure the vehicles are all in place.
Okay. Grab all the max you need out of my backpack.
Gooks in the wire, 215.
Gooks in the wire, Gooks in the wire, Gooks in the wire. Centre of the camp.
Roger, Spartan Bill.
Coming, Cass.
Spartan will deal with it.
Alright, roger that, Spartan. We've got eyes on from up. The spider hole is right next to the 5-ton truck, in between 2 tents, directly to the rear of your central line.
Hold fire, we got friendlies in the middle.
Hold fire, friendlies.
I jumped, I swear,
Okay, everybody back on the line.
Okay, holds down.
Roger that. Do you want to just do a quick sweep on the inside, make sure there's none others popped up inside any of the bunkers and that?
Yeah, shall do, buddy.
Right, Smirkus, Zeldar, you're going to be the APC crew, copy?
How's the hardship coming?
West side.
No, not today. We got Gooks, southwest.
Southwest.
Eyes on.
This is Viking. We're pushing in from the south.
Doc, take your fire team round onto the other side, down by where Mike's tank is. Clear the infantry out, southwest.
Southwest.
Vandal Spartan 3, I'm sending a fire team round to that side to assist your far flank on clearing the infantry out.
Awesome, thank you.
Right, Cos, go on. Doc's going round there to clear them out. You need to go with him if you're in his fire team.
Zelda, you with him?
I think he's having a cigarette. Yeah. Right, I can't have Zeldar in an APC if he's going AFK. Frenchie, do you want to go in an APC for a bit when we get moving?
What am I doing? Gunning?
Yeah.
Alright then, mate. What's the I'm not allowed to shoot everything. I need things with RPGs, right?
Yeah, but if someone's got an RPG out, light them up unless I see otherwise.
Alright then, mate. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll do that.
You can use it for suppressing fire, so shooting over the top, but don't just go tear-assing through, just wiping shit out. Yeah. Smirkus will be driving anyway, so you know.
Alright then, mate. Well, what do you want to stay in there?
Oh no, we're about to lose a bird. According to the radio. No, we're alright.
Vandal 1, we're going to be coming in on foot. Watch your fire from the south through the city.
Roger that, understood. Right, we're going to have friendlies coming in through the trees south. Eyes open. We've got friendlies moving in from the south. Make sure you PID your targets. They're going to be approaching Spartan's line directly.
Yeah, got ya.
Casualties west side.
We're going to be popping yellow smoke to notify our position.
Copy that.
All call signs, ignore the purple smoke.
Never mind, I'm just gonna have to be wounded.
Hey, Brass.
Yeah.
So it's 3 minutes past 6 and you're $1 short.
I know.
Cunt. Yep.
Just to let you know, I might not be on next Sunday.
Yeah, it's
I gotta
not.
go to Indiana.
Yeah, that's no worries, mate.
What's up?
Vandal, tell you guys to hold your fire. We're popping
Friendlies
yellow.
coming in from the south.
Doc, control your men. Yeah, I'm on it.
I wrote his mowing boys down.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Be advised, we are dealing with contacts very close to the southern perimeter.
I know.
Alright, Doc, return your fire team to its original position on the line, please. Disentangle yourself and fight Spartan's flank.
Yeah, I'm already on it. I got 2 wounded, so.
Crits or not?
Greyed out's not got no clothes on.
Just how you like it. Oh, just spider.
Spartan 3 with dealt the spider hole on the west side. It's all clear.
Good job.
That's how close I was. 1 kill.
Alright, Doc, let Smirkus know that he's to pull the APC in behind Trafalgar, please.
Alright, Vikings moving in. Yellow smoke is on our location.
Roger that, Viking. When you come into base, just take up position on the west side, and then we'll start forming the convoy to move out for phase 3.
Copy that.
Trafalgar to Doc or Bambi, when we are moving out, are we going to be stopping at Hap Hong Hao?
Vandal Trafalgar, that is affirmative. We'll be following the purple route and clearing out all the way down to the annex point, phase 3 at Noonan Bridge, and we'll be clearing the position against Pavan forces.
Hey, firm.
Eagle, this is Vandal 2, over. Can you get a medevac bird in? We got 1 critical damage.
Vandal Eagle requesting dust off, times 1 critical wounded.
Roger, 1 for dust off.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Billy fired his main gun.
Oh, there was a hole inside the base.
I need to grab myself some magazines. We're back already, Bambi.
Sound.
Smirkus is critical, so he's off with the next bird. Bama is taken in.
Roger that.
Oh fuck, I just punched the fucking ammunition. Oh, contacts. Somewhere from tree line. East, northeast.
Alright, this is Vandal to all NCOs. Keep the vehicles on the inside of the perimeter camp. Do not put them up on the bastions. Decrew them and stand to on the perimeter as infantry at this time being.
This is Spartan 1 is making the air. Additionally, this is Spartan Eagle dust off, or at least 1 critical.
Doc, get a medic down to us.
Dust off, I am 30 seconds out.
Alright, be advised there are MiGs in the air.
Roger, eyes on MiGs.
Oh, was I the only one that's... Medic!
God, every time that fucking missile noise goes off.
Are you crit, man?
Yeah, I am.
1, this is 2. Our medical Semper is critical.
Where's Tex?
Isn't Tex already on the bird? Oh, he's over here.
At least 1
Just
critical.
landed.
Watch that. I am crit. We've got a few criticals down this end.
Dust off. We also have 1 critical.
Yeah, Vandal to dust off. We've got several critical on my location. You're going to have to stay on the deck for a few minutes.
NCO.
Right, so Vandal to all NCOs, previous to my other message, all vehicles should not be on the ramparts, they should be in the vehicle park in the centre of the camp. All crews are to debus, and they are to stand to on the perimeter until told otherwise. All squads are also to conduct a full ammunition check. I want full loadouts for anti-tank, grenades, smokes, the whole works, so get that in and report it in back to me and we'll sort out how many ammo boxes we need.
Is there any way I could carry you guys to med tent?
Yeah, if you can drag us, you can take us down there. Alright, Tex is coming down now. If you're not critical, make sure you're on your stomachs.
Vandal, this is Viking. There's one tank parked up here. They're keeping it up here because it's about to explode. It's all red, and they don't want to move it in case it's going to blow.
Roger that. Tell them to decrew it for the time being. If they'd have listened to the orders at the brief, the tank wouldn't be in that state.
Yep, understood.
You critical, baby?
I am crit indeed, mate. I'm going to need to go down to the chopper.
Okay, Colin. I was down there with Smirk trying to get him healed up.
Doc, throw him in.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
That looks like we've got some beers.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I imagine there's going to be a few more coming through in a minute.
Vandal, Spartan, we have a mass gas on our line.
Yeah, the whole perimeter's got a mass cas. Assign one man to move your wounded to the centre, get everyone else who's active and able to fight, get them on the perimeter. Expect a massive assault to drive us off the position. This is Vandal to Raptor. Can you take an orbit pattern over the FSB?
Negative, Raptor has been grounded.
Roger that.
That's negative, Raptor. You're free to fly.
Eagle, this is Vandal 2 over.
Send for Eagle.
I need another dust off on our location.
Roger, stand by.
Spartan 1, this is Vandal 2 over.
Go ahead, Vandal 2.
Roger, take the second
Can I
test off.
borrow a medic?
We got a full bird here. We're going to need a transport going back in.
Alright, give me a second. I just got onto the horseshoe right now. Give me about a minute to return.
Spartan 1, do you still have a medic up?
I believe they're working the west side of the perimeter.
Yeah, copy that.
Thanks for your lift, brother. There are a few down over there.
Thank you very much for the ride. Fly safe.
Good, good. Be careful, guys.
Right, grab him, medevac. You need the medevac? Oh, he went.
Okay, everybody that's not wounded, get back on those lines.
Yeah.
Let the medics deal with the situation.
This is Vandal 1 to first platoon. Let's get a grip on your men. Unless you've got the one man moving the critical casualties to the centre, I want everyone else on the perimeter holding the line where applicable.
Copy that, Vandal.
Right, Tex, we've got a gold mine and medics here, mate. I need you back up on the perimeter.
Spartan, be advised I have what looks to be a mixed unit, locals and Pavin pushing the south flank.
Roger that, Spartan 1. I'll see if my guys on the corner can offer any direct fire support from elevation.
Oh no, we got it handled. I'm just giving you unit IDs.
Oh, roger that. Much appreciated.
But we have a nice big stack of bodies. Don't need no help.
Roger that. If you want to put 2 or 3 TRP markers out, Spartan and Viking, by all means. We'll get some target markers down, and if we need to use Raptor to lay down the fucking law on who's the boss, then we'll do so.
Raptor on station.
I'm going for
Much obliged, Raptor. So for the time being, if you can have a holding pattern over the FSB, engage any heavy armoured targets of opportunity freely. Any infantry targets, leave it to the grunts.
Roger that. Copy.
Know if anyone called for the dust.
1-2 over.
Send it.
Okay, our lines are stable again. All the boys are back on line.
Beautiful. That is absolutely outstanding.
I think this is it.
Yeah, that's a medivac Verd. I'll upload these boys in.
I just love the purple smoke that's out of fucking nowhere.
You, sir.
Alright, 1-2. I'm just off the comms for the moment. I'm just loading casualties onto dust off.
Copy that one.
Copy that.
Thank you, boys.
Maritime, she's back in the field again.
Now landed.
Copy that.
Oh. Eagle, I wish left.
I was like, nope. Andy, can you get some suppressive fire to my southwest and take the fire?
Suppressive fire to the southwest. Vandal, Viking, I need suppressive fire southwest. Dustoff's taking a couple of pinging hits from small arms fire. Give him a mad minute. Vandal, Dustoff, you're clear for takeoff.
One, this is 2 over.
Send it.
We got duck run on the wall.
Roger that, I'm on my way up. This is Vandal to 1st Platoon. We've got Dak Krong on the north and northeastern perimeter, right up against the wall. Keep your eyes peeled for any other special forces that are trying to push us out.
Yeah, be careful, they're trying to rush us with those grenades.
This is Spartan.
Set Raptor.
They're rushing.
Do you see the church to the southeast?
Roger that. You got a grip on it here?
Church to the southeast.
Alright, maybe I'll check out the other bit.
Is it within the village? Yeah, roger, eyes on.
Alright, can you just do a pass over there and see if you see anything? I see a lot of infantry pouring out behind there.
What direction
Oh yeah. See him shooting at you.
Alright guys, keep your eyes outwards. They got Dak Krong commandos up the other side.
Spartan Eagle, looks like there's quite a push coming in from that village south.
Yeah.
Roger that, thank you, Eagle.
Vandal to Viking, you've got quite a large gap between Nolan, Steve, Buku and Diggs on that western approach. Can you fill that with some of the bodies that you've got clustered in the north, please? Doc, Tex is out of position. I want you to bring him in and send him down to Maritime's position, please. He's way out of position.
Doing an ammo check, and then the other side over there had like mass cas.
No, I believe so. If that Sheridan tank comes up on this perimeter, I'm gonna fucking clout him. This is Vandal 1 to Spartan 1.
Wait.
I'm going to need you to have a word with main gun Mike, because if I tell him to keep his tank off the ramparts one more time, I'm going to tell him with the law.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And just so you're aware, he's not driving.
He's not driving, right. It's just when I look at him, it's Mike's name that pops up. Is it Robinson that's driving, is it?
Yeah, I've got like 13 seconds.
Roger that. You know, I've just actually realised just precisely how dangerous Spartan's position is with all those tanks right behind them. Oh, hello. Vandal, Eagle, be aware I've got sound on a static, heavy anti-air emplacement direct east of the FSB.
Roger, static east.
Copy that. It's got red traces and it's firing fast and it's got a lot of base on it. I would avoid all flight paths to the east of the FSB.
Sunray, Vandal 1, let's get this column formed.
Roger that, Sunray. Doc, Mary, get the boys formed up. In the APCs behind Trafalgar, let's move. Alright, Spartan, Vandal will form up at the gate with Trafalgar at the front and our APC behind, and you guys can just tail in behind us, and Viking will pull up the rear as per the orders. Copy?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Cluster, I'll be riding with you in the commander seat.
Get on the commander seat, yep.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, everyone's in the fucking goddamn center.
There we are. Right, get us onto that gate and get us poking out.
Hey, for 1 second.
Alright, angle the tank east. If any army comes round, I want the shelter bounce. I don't want it to go right through the side.
A little bit difficult with that damn hill on the way.
Right, let's keep it parked here for a minute. We'll do just fine. Trafalgar is in position. Doc, when that APC's ready, get it hauled in right behind us.
Vandal 1, Viking, what do you want us to get into the line?
That is affirmative. Spartan is going to get into its vehicles and fill in the centre, and Viking is going to pull the rear guard with its vehicles. Please start embarking onto your vehicles, and we can prepare to move out. Let's get this convoy formed up ASAP, gentlemen. Who's gunning, who's driving?
Fortis is gunning, I'm driving.
Fortis, take a look at 111, see what's down there.
Got it. Hill was giving me some real grief there. Can't really get a visual.
Roger that. Move Trafalgar forward and tell Gloucester to stop, so we're hull down, so just so you can see over the crest.
hold. Oh, we went down a bit of a dip there.
Yeah, if you can get it back up onto the road and then drive on the path just so the turret's over the top.
Yep.
Trafalgar is just moving into a hold down position on the road just so we can see what's coming.
Ready to move
Got
up?
Overwatch on the road.
Happy days, right, keep your eye on that road. Anything comes down that road, it is hostile, and if it's in a vehicle, send it to its maker. Mitsubishi.
Copy, have we got a rough distance to the road?
That's about 300 metres that.
Copy.
Just keep it at 500 and just aim dead center. Should be able to hit anything with your
Copy.
so long as you have vision on it at 500.
Copy. Contacts directly ahead. 110.
110.
110 directly ahead. No, I think that's infantry.
Gotcha.
It's infantry.
You sure you can see from their Fortis?
I mean, I can see as well. I don't have the same kind of telescopic range that he does, but... Alright, Vandal to first platoon, call it in when you are ready to move.
Oh, yeah, nope. 1 second. Yeah, let me reposition you a little bit better. Just a little bit on top of this hill.
It's good, that.
That's good.
Alright, Smirker's bringing in behind Trafalgar.
Spartan, get in front of our tank and form up where you need to be on the line.
I've got, I need a little bit of a lower angle, but forward so I can get the gun tilt down. Yep, perfect.
Sweet. Cutting the engine.
Smirkers, bring that APC up behind Trafalgar, please. Alright, Vandal to first platoon, call it in when you are ready to move.
We need to fix our turret on our Sheridan real quick.
Roger that. Right, well, while you fix the Sheridan, this is how it's going to work. When we come into contact, as orders, Vandal will hold the centre. Spartan, you will fall out onto our right flank. Viking, you will fall out onto our left flank.
Viking left, copy.
Vandal, Raptor, do you want to go and rearm, refuel and repair before we move out?
That's negative, I'm still green on fuel and ammo.
There's some things that sound really good and that's one of them. Doc, can you tell Smirkus to get behind Trafalgar on the road, please? They need some space.
Yeah, just infantry.
He's moving right now.
Thank you very much.
If it's a vehicle, you have free engagement for this.
That is correct. If it's a vehicle, wipe it off the face of the earth.
Vandal 1, Viking, we are fixed and ready to move.
Roger that, Viking. Vandal is in position at the head of the column.
Vandal Eagle, you've got another reinsert just about here.
Roger that. We'll get this last body in and then we'll get moving. Right, Doc, when we debus, your fire team will take up position on the right side of the road and Maritime's fire team will take up position on the left side of the road. Bound in advantage, yeah?
Or do you want the
Patton will stay right in the middle.
Tanks shell somewhere fucking east, 97 bushes are blocking the way.
Yeah.
Grab it.
No, don't go off the road, don't go off the road. We open up the APCs behind us. It can't hit us yet, otherwise it would have done. So when we go around that corner, you keep the barrel trained on that angle, yeah?
Yeah.
As soon as you see it, just shoot. Don't try and aim it, just at the general direction and grease it. Alright, this is Vandal 1 to Sunray. Permission to move out?
Permission granted. Good luck.
Roger that. First platoon, roll out.
Yep, both are up.
Cut the corner, don't go on the road.
Gotcha.
So we're going left. Nice even pace, and then aim right for the road that's over at your 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, gotcha.
Once we're on that road, it's a straight line. We're not going cross country, let's get on that road.
Yep. Try to find where the hell that fucking goddamn cannon came from.
It's alright, I've got my eye out for it.
Keep that gun facing the east.
Yeah, keep that gun east, you've got tank fire coming in.
Took a tank shot.
Roger that.
84.
Roger that. Trafalgar's moving to engage. First platoon will debus. First platoon will debus. Moving to platoon battle line. Advance and engage. Fortis, tank, 11 o'clock, long range, just to the left of the building. Engage.
67.
Good shot, good shot.
Vandal, just to make
Keep firing.
just to make sure, Viking will be on the left side of this battle line.
That is affirmative. Viking will take up position to the north, and Spartan will take position to the south.
Got a kill. Damn man.
Just put one more shell in it.
Yeah, one more shell in it for good measure.
There we go, good. All's red on the pen. I'm surprised it didn't blow up.
Yeah. This is Trafalgar. We do require an engineer. We've been tracked on the left side, but we do have one enemy tank killed to our name.
Our hull is pretty red too.
I will get there.
Yep. Now Fortis, just focus on down on the road, 81.
Yeah. Anything comes up that road, grease it. Alright, when the platoon line is formed, the platoon will advance direct east in battle line. Call it in when your squad's in formation.
I'm ready, waiting to form up on Vandal's right.
Roger that. Viking.
We're moving up.
We're good.
Spartan reports enemy tank 030 degrees.
030 degrees, 030 degrees.
Yep, 37.
Yeah, eyes on
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 030. You can see the smoke puff. There's a bush in the way.
Yeah, got
Right, yeah, they got it. No, they just blew it up then.
Dismounts on that law hit.
Beautiful law.
All call signs is Viking. We're almost in position on line. Get ready to move.
Roger that. Put some heat on it.
Vandal 1, this is Spartan. There's a guy
Tracks is
crawling far.
Roger that. First platoon is to begin its advance. Direct east down this road. Let's take out the trash. Anything in front of us is enemy and it will die.
The hell is that?
Rocket. RPG.
Gotcha.
Vandal, we are ready to move.
Roger that. The order's been given. Advance east.
Go.
Nice and slow. We stay with the infantry where we can. I've got my eye on the bushes close in. Fortis, you just keep your eye on the road.
Main road, yep.
I'll scan for vehicles.
Directly in the building ahead of us there.
I can't. We can't engage those guys. The infantry will have to clear those out. What we'll do is we will stop about 50 meters shy of it. So where that tree is on the left, that's where all the vehicles are going to stop.
Gotcha.
This is Vandal to all vehicle drivers. When
Break. Vandal infantry, be advised. I'm being told there's enemy infantry crawling in front of the grass in front of us.
Yeah,
Roger that, I just clocked one. Vandal to all vehicle commanders and gunners. When Trafalgar stops, we are going to stop on the west side of the village. The infantry will go forward, clear it out, and then the vehicles will drive straight through. We've got a tank long range, 083. I've just seen a green tracer.
083, yep.
Copy.
Let me reposition it.
Alright, hold.
Gun on that fucking road. 87.
Oh.
88. Yeah, we got 18 nades fucking to the right and left of us. Just keep eyes
Eagle,
on that
this
fucking
is
road.
Spartan. I need a dust off for Vandal, 2 times critical wounded. Be advised, we are currently west of Op Hung Hao, under fire.
Hold position just where this tree is, yeah? Don't want to get too close. Fortis, you keep your eyes down that road. If anything's going to come still, it'll come from there or it'll come from out on the left.
This is Spartan. Cancel that dust off. All those guys got toasted.
This is
we've got 2 criticals back here.
Vandal, Viking, your orders. Push through into Ap Hung Ho, clear it out and secure the frontage. Spartan, where you are available, push through the woods. If not, hold your position until your casualties have been stabilised.
Moving a little bit, already. Trying to track our ass.
Our artillery won't do anything to this tank unless we get a direct hit.
Last transmission for Viking.
Viking is to push forward into the village and clear it out, and you are to secure the perimeter on the east side of the village. You are to push through and clear the way.
Trying to track us. Ah, shit.
You got grease.
Vandal 3, you are to pull into the centre to lend support to Spartan's remains. Let Viking go into the village.
Let's move up to that tree since Mike is pushing
Yeah,
it.
I recommend using, this is Spartan Vandal, I recommend using any available APC to get the critical wounded to a safer spot to land the helicopters.
Roger that. Vandal Viking, get your APC down to where the criticals are and use it as an ambulance back to the FSB. For the time being, it's a safer location for dust-offs.
Multiple infantry dead ahead of us, 84.
Yep. Roger that, we've just got to let them go. Vandal Viking, we've got eyes on a significant amount of infantry on the east side of the village. Got my eye on this bit on the road here.
It's going to take a while for the right flank to catch up.
Yeah, it is. It's alright. No, well, to be fair, they took a fucking kick in, didn't they?
Yeah.
Right, looks like Viking Sheridan's moving up.
Viking, our APC is currently disabled. We're getting our engineer on it at the moment, but it's unable to be used as an ambulance.
Roger that. Spartan, how's your APC looking and can it be used to move critical wounded?
Wait 1.
Right, move up to the other side of the village.
Gotcha.
Park just outside the village perimeter. Vandal 1 to Vandal 3 and Viking 1. Trafalgar is going to move through the village and take up position on the east side.
Ah, fucking mate.
Oh.
It's alright, we're alright.
Copy that, Vandal. Do you want our Viking to move up?
That is affirmative. Move your tank up on the north flank to cover our side. It does seem quite open and exposed. Vandal 3, if you can redeploy your infantry section onto the south side of the road to guard Trafalgar against any grenade attacks.
Alright, Viking 1's moving up. We're going to be on the north side in front of the Ville.
We'll try to get on that hill for you, Fortis.
Alright, we've got infantry on the left.
Yeah, we're going to just keep on speeding through.
Yeah, just keep speeding forward.
Vandal, this is Spartan.
Send it.
Be advised, currently trying to get my APC up and running. What's left of my squad is currently moving east.
Jesus Christ,
moving
there's a bunch
my
of them, right?
wounded to a safe location.
Yeah,
to
I'm on
pick
it.
up, and I believe my Sheridan gun might be disabled.
In their hands, just kill them.
Roger that.
Forrest, you just focus down that road.
Copy.
Spartan, this is Dustoff.
Go ahead, Dustoff.
I'll make 30 seconds. Pick up at Horseshoe or east of Horseshoe.
Roger that. Can you pick up on the road west of Ophung Hao?
Can't work out if that guy's got a rocket.
Northeast side now.
Roger, make more.
Right, that Viking can sort that out.
MVA 82, MVA 82. Loads
we'll
of them.
pop smoke.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. These guys, they're not a direct threat to Trafalgar, but there's one or two of these guys that could be.
That was for everyone.
If we get RPG'd, I'm just gonna have to move it backwards.
Yeah, well, I've definitely.
Worth of MVA.
Dustoff, smoke is out.
PT 66 064 064 northeast.
Fire.
Dustoff, eyes on grape.
Bambi, there's a tank northeast of my
Nice, we are back in red.
Roger that, we've got it. I'm tracked and I've got hull damage in Trafalgar. Get an engineer forward where you can.
Viking, all buildings in this village secure.
What the?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about the first time.
This is Vandal 1 to all NCOs. The Trafalgar is down.
Roger that.
Moving our tank up. Move tank.
Yeah, roger that. We died through damage. We didn't get like a finished hit from an enemy vehicle. Mary, do you reckon you can get a medic to me, mate? I'm bleeding out non-crit. I should be a little bit east of your position.
Copy that, mate.
Dustoff, leaving.
I think Tex is dealing with the crits, mate, at the minute, and
Sunrise, this is Spartan 1. Was there a
Roger that. I'm going to start crawling down west. I just need someone to stabilise me.
I'm coming for you now, mate. I'm just stabilising what I'm coming for you.
This is Viking to all commands on this net. We have mass CAS on our pause. We took artillery fire and blew up a bunch of buildings. So if we can get some medics over here, that would be great. Northeast side of the town.
Roger that, Viking. Get the guys that are up and available to move around to secure the location. Count your casualties and hold your position. We'll get bodies with you shortly.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Sunray, could you stick your head out of your bunker and tell me if there's wheels on those trucks? Will do.
Medic! Medic! Medic!
Vandal 1, Viking 1, I'm going to move the tank to the center of the road where your tank is down.
Copy, Viking. Go, Spartan. Oh.
Vandal 1, communicate with Spartan 2. I'm currently with down vehicle.
Roger that, no problem.
Yeah, that would be a negative. Spartan, you'll have to call Eagle to bring one in.
Roger that.
Vandal 2, we're set on your right flank.
Roger that, Spartan 2. Vandal 2, what I want you to do is I want you to redeploy your fire team over to Viking's position to assist them with the mass CAS and evaluate any criticals for a dust-off.
Eagle, this is Spartan. Is heavy lift available for an APC?
Holy sheep shit.
For an APC, or did you want a repair truck?
Or a repair truck? Repair truck will work.
Kosso, if there's a tank, don't stand in the middle of the fucking road like a moron. Get into cover.
All squads, are there any more dust offs?
Wait one. We have a lot of casualties. We're just trying to assess the damage at this time. Vandal 1 to Spartan 2. I want you to push your section forward 100 metres onto the other side of the rise that's direct east of your position. Try and see if you can get a firing angle on that tank that's laying into us from Fuck Longthor. Maritime, I want you to move up in tandem with Spartan. Stay on the road side and just clear their flank as we're going up. If you see any vehicles, mark them, call them out.
Alright, let's move, boys.
Eagle, this is Vandal 2 over.
Squad over there to our south.
Center Eagle.
I need a medevac on my position. I've got 6 critical.
You're gonna have to keep moving.
You have 6 for dust off?
You know where Tex is coming back.
Negative 7 for dust.
I'm not sure.
Make that 9 critical, Eagle.
8-8.
Vandal, Eagle, the landing zone for critical wounded will be landing zone Hangman.
Roger, Hangman, copy. Out now.
Move fucked up, so don't worry about me, just worry about the rest of you. Hold on. Just follow Cheddar. I'm getting around with Cheddar. More fucked up, so I can't.
We're all behind the fence.
Can you crawl now by chance, Steve? I'm in that damn building.
Vandal 1, Spartan 2. We're pushing a bit further than the 100 meters because we have no idea.
Roger that, Spartan 2. Continue the push and make sure that south side of the road is swept. When Vikings' position stabilises and we've got the vehicles back on the fray, we'll bring them up to your position. You've got Vandal 3 to your north supporting your action. Vandal 2 and his fire team will be moving up shortly once the mass cas and the criticals have been evacuated. If you come across anything big and stupid down that road that you can't take care of, Spartan 2, you are to pull back to a safe distance.
Copy that.
Grab wounded, please. Hey, somebody grab Steve over here.
Everyone who doesn't have a man, get a man.
And Hank Man right here.
Carry him.
And Crispy.
I've got Yank, man.
Thank you. Vandal 1 Spartan, do you want the Sheridan in a specific spot? He's probably going to have difficulty trying to drive through the trees.
For the time being, Spartan 1, if you can have your Sheridan just in the middle of the road as a direct axis of fire support until Trafalgar returns to the field, please. After that, you can redeploy your Sheridan to the left flank.
Copy, waiting on a driver.
Bambi, we've got mines on the road, we're just marking them down.
Heavy left on approach.
Roger that.
Thank you very much, Vandal boys. Love you long time. Hey, go! One by one! One by one, make it quick!
I don't think he got on the bird.
As soon as you have released your guy, man the line!
Thank you, Vandal. We'll say hi to the nurses.
Alright, you'll be okay, Dick.
Spartan 1, I don't know if you heard the last, I don't know if it was on the command of my squad net, but the road to the east of this village is mined. Do not go outside the perimeter of the village by more than 50 metres.
Roger that.
This one is full.
Yeah, this one's full.
Yeah.
There's some medical that's still up in the co-pilot seat. Get another one in.
We've got an enemy Victor 54 in my position.
Okay. We got room for one more.
Yeah.
And don't get him in.
This is Viking 1, tell everyone I don't have a driver for my tank, so I'm going to take command of the tank.
Be right back.
Roger that, Viking 1. Send it, Spartan.
There's sappers in the Tallgrass to the southeast. They're crawling.
Roger that. Take them out with extreme hostility. This is Vandal to dust off. Just an update on the casualties. There are 4 remaining critical wounded to be evacuated at when you are ready.
Roger, I'll be back in 4 mics.
We're now Siamese twins.
Roger that.
damn it! I tried to release you, put you in the thing. Now we're one.
Vandal 1, this is Viking. I'm moving my troops up to be parallel with you guys.
That is a negative. I need to move my fire team to move up. What is left of Viking will stay with the 4 critical casualties until they are extracted.
Copy that.
Affirm, baby.
Alright, Doc, put him down. Doc, get your fire team, get them moved up on the left side of the road in support of Viking and Vandal 3.
Now you can carry 2. Nice. Vandals up.
Alright, Spartan 2 and Vandal 3. Vandal 2 will be moving up to your north on the opposite side of the road. When you get in view of the town, I want you to hold position, and we're going to regroup, and then we're going to storm through it. Copy?
Perimeter facing northeast. Give them some support for now.
Give me my eyes. Watch my back.
The problem is I can only watch your forward.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tex, where you going?
Actually, I can watch the sky for digs, so we have.
Smirkus is back on the scene.
Welcome back, Smirkus. Stay with the Sheridan at the village. Don't go up the road until we've cleared it out. It is mined, so unless you've got a diffusal kit, we're going to have to do this very slowly.
I'll jump out and join you guys then.
That is a negative. Stay in the vehicle.
Contact.
Contact 7-2.
There you go.
What was it?
It's decrewed.
I heard 7-2.
Yeah, it was 72.
Trafalgar is heading back to the line.
Tank is on 72. We got armor on 72.
It's dead.
Roger that, Trafalgar. When you return to the field, we're going to do this a bit strange. Trafalgar, you're going to be in the centre at the front. Spartan and Viking Sheridans, you're going to fall in behind it on the left and right flanks, like imagine an arrowhead.
Cover that.
All APCs are to fall in on the left and right flanks of the tank to offer them close-in anti-personnel support while the infantry moves up through the open while we approach the edge of this town.
Stop. Hold it. Quick, let me get a shot.
We just lost the Viking APC.
Yeah.
Slow it down, Maritimes.
Yeah, Spartan 2, I need you to hold position. Vandal 3, hold position. We're trying to bring up infantry support on your other flank. We don't want to overextend. Hold your current position.
Oh shit. Saw that.
Dust off is on approach.
Okay, I'm online, Maritimes. You can move on.
That is a negative. Hold position. We need to let the rest of the platoon catch up. Alright, Cluster hold. There's mines on this road, mate. Smirkus, can you come up here and start help to demine this road?
Yeah, roger.
This is Vandal to Viking and Spartan. If your engineers have got mining kits on them, I'd like them on my position as soon as possible. We need to start demining this road before we can advance the vehicles down it in any meaningful fashion.
Copy that.
You're gonna have to wait. Mine's gotta get my vehicle up and running first.
Roger that, Spartan 1.
Dust off to anybody on ground? Do we have any more?
We have non-crits down there. We're waiting on medics to come.
Right, boys. The mines start roughly around here. and we don't know how far up the road they go. But they're on mine, so I need you to clear this road for us, guys. Thank you.
Bambi, you got Warboy here for you.
Yeah, roger that. He's just shown up and getting ready to do some demining for me. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
This is Spartan 1 to all call signs. Does anybody else need any tracks before I ask Eagle to lift this vehicle out of here?
Gloucester, do you need any tracks? Are you alright?
We're okay.
Trafalgar reports A-OK on tracks.
Roger that, Viking.
Tank is beautiful. I don't know about our APC.
Alright, Eagle, this is Spartan. Request pickup of the resupply truck by heavy lift.
This is Vandal 1 to all call signs at the front just outside Fuck Long Thor. You have my permission to start your push into the village. We can't be sat here for too much longer before they start dialing in that artillery. Clean out Fuck Long Thor. When you get to the main road, Vandal 3, you are to dress north and take up position on the north side of the road to keep yourself separated from Spartan. Do you copy?
Copy.
Roger that. All vehicles are at the moment, you are not to move any further forward until I've had it confirmed from the engineers that this road has been demined. Let's not cause any more needless losses on vehicles.
Afer.
Tend to be in bushes.
Yeah.
Feel like a bloodhound for you.
Vandal 1, we're going to be moving my guys up because they just got mortared. There's a mass gas.
Roger that, Demo. Do you need a medic back there, or have you got one?
Our medics are up.
Whoops.
Okay, Spartan 2, Vandal 2 and Vandal 3 push into Fuck Long Thor. All vehicles, if you can keep just behind the engineers on the road, you can still do a slow advance, but you are not to enter that town until you've been given a green light by the infantry. All enemy vehicles, I'm going to repeat, all enemy vehicles, kill on sight. Do not engage infantry unless it poses a direct threat to the vehicle that you are in.
Hey, Bambi, this is Bronze. I've sent engineer your way, mate.
Roger that, Bronze.
Spartan, this is heavy lift. I'm on approach.
I'm alright. Just had fucking 40 guys get pissed.
Heavy lift, this is Spartan
Twice.
1, ready and waiting.
What do we got, Bambi?
Eagle, this is Viking 1. I need a dust off at Ape Hung Ho at LZ Hangman.
Eagle, I take responsible for that.
Baby, you want the tanks to move up?
Affirmative. Tanks are to move up behind the engineers as they're advancing up the road, but you are not to enter the village. Make sure you stay behind Smirkus, Elin and Warboy. They're clearing the road, mate. I don't want to lose any more vehicles where we can help it.
I'm right here, twice. I don't know where else I should go.
This is Vandal 1 to Eagle Fly. All further reinserts to the battle will go in at landing zone Feta to the west of Fuck Long Thor.
Vandal, solid copy.
Some beautiful vehicle movement there, drivers. Well done.
All call signs, be aware. This town is mined on all sides.
Vandal 1 acknowledges. Good luck. Engineers, when you are confident the road is demined up to the village, assist the infantry in disarming any traps and mines you might find in the settlement.
Spartan 1, is there a medic needed on those two guys?
What are you talking about?
That's on the ground.
I have no idea. I just got here. Like, you got here before I did.
What do you want the engineers to do, Bambi?
When you're confident that the road's cleared up to this point, I want you to rejoin your infantry sections and help going through the town to clear any traps you might find. But watch out for that flying anti-tank grenade that's moving towards us very slowly and jankily. Unless there's just me seeing that.
Back to the APC?
Yeah, bring the APC up.
That's some magical shit going on there.
Yeah, that's not fucking cool. That's not cool, that is it? You wouldn't want to be near that.
That's the way I have to go.
Alright, Maritime, what's the sit rep? I'm going to go in and take Doc's place with the fire team.
Was just about to say, I just got bumped. There's enemy coming out of that left tree line, Bambi, be aware.
We've got having contact on our side, but we're holding them.
Yeah, they're all on our left side right now.
Roger that. Right, let's not get overextended. Let's just engage. We've got enemies coming in from the north. This is Vandal to the Armoured Fist. I want one Sheridan and I want one APC to move round and support Vandal 3's assault along the northern flank. We've got enemy infantry moving in and they're going to hit us in the rear. Let's get some guns up there to push them back.
Yeah, I see a brass up there. Get the cover, oh, there you go, Tex.
Oh shit.
Hey, you war boy, where you need me?
That's not good. Huh?
Where you need me?
I don't know right now, man. I'm just the engineer. I'm not acting. Talk to demo. What team are you in? Same with Black.
Right, Doc's fire team. Doc's fire team. Fall back onto me. Doc's fire team. Fall back onto me. Let's just regroup. Doc's fire team on me. Let's not all get entangled up. Let's find out where we are and what we're doing.
My tank has picked up the people from the inn from that mass cas and is on the way to the front line now.
Roger that. Right, let's start pushing up this road. I'm only here until Doc's done. Let's keep pushing up this road. Sweep and clear, nice and easy. Try and stay parallel with Spartan, yeah?
Copy that.
Sam, do you reckon you can just give me a love tap, son? I took a frag.
There's going to be APC coming up, behind you. Friendly.
Thank you very much.
Now she just got wiped over there on the right.
Yeah, do you want to go over and give him an hand?
Yep.
Yeah, watch the doors, guys. There are traps in them, IEDs, etc.
Mine.
Okay, it's clear, it's clear.
Don't go in that door. There's a mine. There's a mine.
Yo, Bambi, you want the Trafalgar to help you over in the northeast?
That is a negative. Keep Trafalgar in the back for the time being.
Everybody, I'm getting hit from the left side of the
Ow.
All call signs is Spartan 1.
No, I've not moved.
The town seems to be mine.
Look, I am the Ghost Rider. the fuck? No, I think I got too close to it. I stepped up onto the platform on the door. I didn't go in, but
On the stairs.
I had a fucking close call there.
Okay, close.
Alright, let's not advance too far forward. We don't want to... we need to stay mutually supporting with Spartan as they move up on our flanks. Let's hold position here for the minute.
Copy.
Pause, across the road to your right.
Cost is down, cost is down.
Ah, fuck.
Contact.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold... Oh, no, wait, yeah, got him. Thought he was fucking surrendering, what an arsehole.
Wait, what?
I thought that guy was coming out to surrender, he went, he just came out and yeeted a grenade at me. Cunt.
I shot down.
Are we gonna go across and clear that house bandit?
No, because no, we're going to stay here, we're going to just hold for the minute. Because the Spartans on that side of the road, and I don't want our squads getting all entangled because it increases friendly fire chance.
Smirkus back on comms.
Welcome back, Smirkus.
I'm down, I need a medic if there's one.
Roger that, I'll get one up to you in a minute. I've got a couple of casualties remaining and I'll get him sent up to you.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Semper.
I see it.
Stop running around. There's fucking mines in this place. What don't you guys get? These are clear. These are clear.
Thank you very much.
Are you crit cages?
No, I'm not.
Right.
He was just crawling.
Fucking Grenadier, man. I saw his grenade coming and I like got to duck.
Maritime, tell your fire team to hold position up there. I don't want them getting all separated and split up. I'll have a medic with you very shortly. Tex is on his way over now.
Alright. Kaz is crit. Seems like the cranes are helping you then.
Tex?
You get it, Alan?
Yeah, I think it's
Sweet. Get it, man.
Tex?
Cost you critical, right?
Just be aware there is mines in here, so just tread lightly.
Yep.
I need to heal. I got hit.
Compare your cost.
Semper was with Whiplash last I seen, but I think that's way... Hey, Tex!
Yeah.
Tex!
You snip my butt for now.
Okay, fine.
Over here, Tex. River.
Right. River, listen. Tex, Maritime has a mass cas on the north side. Go and get it sorted. River, your medics are Vikings medics. I've got half a fire team dying. Don't go in there. If you do throw a grenade in, there's about 4 of them in there.
Alright, you critical?
No.
All squads, do we have criticals?
Pull you away from this door first.
Yeah,
You fucking cunt.
Try to get her
Tex, throw a grenade through that door.
Roger, just off leaving base.
Where at?
In the door, right there with the goot, just throw a grenade through the door.
Nice.
Wiggles. Let's
I want to risk killing y'all.
I'm not critical.
Whoop whoop, Mr. Wiggles, River.
Yeah.
Really long neck, but...
Right, Doc. Take command of your fire team. They're a little bit further up the street.
Oh, shit, Semper's dead.
Yeah, I know. There's about 4 of them in there.
Bambi.
Yes, River.
All signs, disregard red smoke and bounce.
Last where the enemy's at again?
They're fucking everywhere, mate. Pick a building and clear it. They're all over the place.
I've got friendlies in this room here. Straight around.
I think you did too.
Friendlies.
Right, Doc, go back to your fire team. They should be on the main road a little bit further up. Semper, who's your fire team?
I'm Doc.
You're with Doc, right. Where's Tex gone?
Friendlies 6-1.
There. Maritime.
Yeah.
You tell Tex he stays with your fire team and stops running off.
You're still naked though. Yeah. But at least I'm not attached to you anymore. I mean,
You didn't get any uniform?
We haven't checked this building. No.
Semper, can I get a heal?
Alright, this is Vandal 1 to all vehicles. Reposition yourself to the north side of town, just north of Vandal 3's position. Do not drive through this town. There are too many traps. I want all vehicles on the north side of the town facing east on the rise.
Roger that.
On this side, near me. Saber, be careful. To your north, there's a punching trap right there.
Copy, thank you.
I'm gonna brush your window.
Oh wow, you guys need a medic, don't you? Are you crit?
This is a casualty collection point for, yeah, criticals.
Roger that.
Oh, I heard a scream.
About 20 of them. I got 10.
Sandy, there's a tank. East of my position, 92.
Roger that. All the armor's moving up to you now. Vandal wants all armor. There is enemy armor spotted east of your current position.
There's a ammo truck in the compound to your east.
A message on Tinder, so good.
Roger that.
Not even that.
Right, so as long as right, I've got to get back and go take charge of Doc's fire team. Are you guys gonna be right here? You want people know where you are, don't they? Right.
Vandal 1, we just lost our Pat. My gun's down, but tank is destroyed.
Good job. Right, if your tank's damaged, pull it back off the line, take it back to landing zone Theta, and get an engineer to start getting it working again.
Vandal, this is Spartan. There seems to be another tank on in the east. I don't know if you I'm not sure if you'd see my red tracers or not, but
I can see the green tracers from the tank. Roger that. Vandal 1 to Trafalgar. There is an enemy tank on the south side of the road just in front of some long grass. Looks to be a T-34.
We're moving in. Tank to the...
Roger that, Viking.
This is Viking News off command. We have
Wait one.
ammo truck we have captured, and we have destroyed enemy mortar positions times 3.
That's a good job. That's a good job. Alright, I want a radio confirmation when that last tank has been eliminated, and I would very much like the battle line to be fixed and sorted out.
I hit it. I'm gonna hit it again.
Alright, River, I need you to bring Cages back. He's over there on the other side of the road.
Here.
Oh, never mind. He's here. Alright, never mind. He's here. Everyone's here.
Alright, Joe, when you get the chances where you need to get someone else in that tank, you're supposed to be leading your squad, not running a tank, brother.
Second floor is clear.
If you need to volunteer someone, then that's fine.
Copy.
Yeah.
Vandal 1, this is Spartan. Be advised, I have MVA uniforms.
Roger that. Alright, Spartan, when you're confident that your squad is regrouped, I want you to push out of the village and set up in the tree line to the side. Vandal, I want you to move up and I want you to set up a checkpoint, if you will, across the middle of the road. Viking, you are to take position on Vandal's north flank, and you are to hold that position while we get all the vehicles and casualties unfucked. I will draw a line on the map as a rough approximation where I want you to be. Drawn the line. Don't go any further out than that line, but I want the platoon formed up roughly in that shape with all the vehicles towards the rear, back at landing zone Theta for rearm and repair and replace. Copy?
Yeah.
Well, go on.
I don't waste your first aid for that. I can get a medic for that.
You dragged me away from the flaming wreck. It's the least I could do, bro.
Right. You guys need to go back to landing zone Theta. I'll call in a pickup for you to go and get another pattern.
Gotcha.
Vandal, Eagle, I've got a tank crew that will be waiting for pickup at landing zone Theta when you are ready. Alright, Doc's fire team, you're going to go forward, you're going to attach yourself to maritime for the minute. Remember, obviously it's just until Doc gets back. And you're going to take up position with Maritime at the front in the centre, yeah?
Copy that.
You guys go and get comfortable and bedded in with them. Don't take any silly risks and stay in cover where you can.
Roger, Spartan 1, Strella's on field.
Sorry, mate.
No, it's good.
Yeah, I'll treat you when we get up to dock, or up to Mary.
Smirkus, what's the status on RM113?
I have not taken any damage so far.
Alright, roger that. I want you to bring it through the town, and I want you to take up position in the centre behind Vandal's position.
We're holding here because we have a really good line of fire.
Roger that, Viking. Have you got both vehicles?
Both vehicles, I'm finally out of the gun because we found someone who will do it.
Happy days. Are both vehicles in a serviceable condition?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Right, then you stay there and hold the north flank. We're going to wait till all the rest of the vehicle replacements and crews are back for Vandal and Spartan.
Copy that.
You've done that was a fucking slog that through the town, boys. Well in, you did a really good job there. Everyone's up with Maritime at the front, mate. I just told your team to attach themselves to him until you came back. Yeah. Vandal's taking position across the middle of the road, give or take. I've got a line on the map.
Left and right, dude.
Oh mate, no, this was a proper fucking firefight through here, mate.
Yeah, we got flanked from the jungle side on our left. God damn it.
Yeah, that was a bit rough. That.
I got caught up in crossfire.
Is it possible to award Purple Hearts in this?
In the clan? Yeah. You can get a Purple Heart.
I think all of Viking deserves a Purple Heart.
I'll put it forward.
Come on. It's not like giving out candy or something.
It's not like I had a.
Alright, Vandal, Spartan, what's the status on your vehicles? Alright, first platoon, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to continue to move in a platoon line down this road. Vehicles, where applicable, stick with your squad in the rear. Where not applicable, find yourself a place in the column on the road behind Trafalgar. APCs, you can go where some of the tanks can't. You are to offer direct fire support to the infantry. We're going to advance down the road, and we're going to seize New Non and the bridge. Spartan, I'm going to draw a line on the map where I want you to go, and you're going to offer enfilade fire if the terrain allows it. Confirm? Roger that. I've drawn you a line. Spartan's going to break off and go down there, and you're going to set off, and you'll be able to hit anything in the arse coming down from that side. The downside is it does seem quite exposed, so don't take any unnecessary risks, and if you need to pull back, then pull back. Vandal, you will, as per orders, be the main assaulting squad, and you will go directly through the middle to New Non when the village is captured. However, you will stay on the west bank of the river. Viking, you will move in concert with the rest of the platoon. You will help Vandal take New Non. However, when the west side of the bridge is captured, Viking will push over the bridge and you will seize the other side. Confirm.
Copy that. You want us on the left of the bridge?
No, so if you're looking at the bridge now,
Confirm. Viking moves up with Vandal, pushes across.
Vandal's going to stay in the village, and you're going to cross over to the annex point, and you're going to hold it on that side.
Copy.
Yep.
Copy that.
Right, let's get your boys ready to move.
Trafalgar's back on the road.
Roger that, Trafalgar. When you get to the end, just come straight through the end of the village and take up centre position, please.
A firm.
Yeah.
061.
Oh, okay.
Doc, did you hear my orders on the radio?
No, I didn't get fuck on radio, mate.
Right, so what's going to happen is Spartan's going to break off on the red line and they're going to take up a flank, like an enfilade fire position to support us from the rear. We're going to go up the middle. Vandal's going to hold the village and Viking is going to push over the bridge, yeah?
Then they need to push in before us.
No, we're going to take it and they're going to pass through our lines.
We're ready to move. Just give me the call when we're good to move.
Well, I told the guys in the pattern and in the M113 to get as quickly across that bridge as they can on the M113 group channel.
I've made the plan. We're staying on the west side. Viking goes to the east side. Be ready to move.
My radio's all fucked. Vandal 1.
Then
Tanks
they
are in the
need to
rear,
push
right?
quickly through our lines,
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't want to get fucked.
Alright, first platoon, call it in when you're ready to move.
Was this the town where we just blast through it to the other side?
First platoon, start advancing forward to your mission objectives. We've stood still for too long. Start moving east. Keep going.
Two tanks northeast.
T-34.
Trafalgar, Trafalgar, Trafalgar. We've got 2 tanks, main road, coming straight at you. Kill them.
Tank has been destroyed.
Where is Walt going, mate? He's just off, mate, sometimes, man. Don't understand it.
Shoot him. Don't. Not now.
I'll do it.
Viking, you are to... Yep, Viking, keep moving. We're starting this assault. We're going to fist ourselves down this road, boys. We're pushing the ship back in. Let's get the ball rolling.
Is that an RPG?
That was a fucking beautiful kill, whoever that was.
We're pushing the ship back in.
Oh yeah, we're pushing their shit right back in.
Just wanted to make sure I heard that right. That's fucking hot. Who doesn't like repacking shit?
Trafalgar, hemorrhoid, you got pushed back in.
They just fucking spilled everything on my keyboard. Fuck you guys. Barry, oh Barry, I'll be right back. There was no need for that one, honestly. You know you don't go to hell, right?
Okay, keep up with that line.
Yeah, keep up with them.
What bearing was the tank, Doc?
Well, you are.
Viking, I need you to slow your line down a second. We're moving as a platoon. We don't want one side to be too far in front of the other. Just try and be cognizant, yeah? If you need to double check your big map, Joel, then check your big map. We're not in a rush. The enemy ain't going anywhere. Well, I mean, they are. That's the whole point of the mission, but that's besides the point.
Copy that, Washington.
The Jamaican bobsleigh team. Hey, Viking, you're dead.
Slow down so we don't run in that stuff.
Yeah, if you need to take a wide circle around that, boys, you can break formation. You still want them to be doused in it, would you?
We're mixing in with Viking.
Yeah, when we get past that, we'll be fine. I heard a story once about how Doc was in the circus and he was a human fireman. He used to douse himself in like flammable gel and he'd run around saying, I am the human torch. No, he's not. He's not hot anymore. He's not got the 8-pack and the pectorals that the Rock's got.
The Rock was a flaming torch.
Spread it out to the left. We're getting bunched up.
Well, the Rock was a flaming something. Right, Vandal. Oh shit.
I'm a candle. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm not gonna lie, mate. You even look burned. Fuck me.
Oh, I'm crispy.
Alright, Vandal, reposition yourself so you are astride the road. We are the middle, get astride the road. Maritime section on the left, dock section on the right.
Dex. Okay, make me clean again, I'm a little bit black.
Right, come on Vandal, unfuck it, let's move, double time. Spread out.
Right behind you, Mary. Don't know the fuck everybody else is.
I'm over here, mate.
Okay, that was funny as fuck. Just telling the boys that I'm fire Kendall and then getting on fire.
Alright, Doc, your fire team's on the right side of the road, Maritimes is on the left. I'll just be I'll be the inside man.
Yeah, Bambi, have you never set your hand on fire before?
What's putting aerosol on it?
No, well, not aerosol. I won't put aerosol in it. Fucking hand sanitizer.
No, I'm not a dick. Hand sanitizer burns really hot. You can end up with serious burns. If you do it with aerosol, it burns too fast.
Yeah, but
Science.
you have no protection against it.
I mean, you do because it's still only burning the fuel. It's not burning your skin.
True.
Whereas alcohol gel, because it burns that fast and the chemical makeup, it burns very hot, which means you're more likely to suffer like a 2nd or 3rd degree burn if you do it.
Vandal 1, Viking 1, we're gonna follow the red line, not the road.
Send that. No. Viking, you're following the road. Spartan follows the red line.
I doubt it.
Schoolhouse Rock.
That's my jam.
Yeah. Demo, can you dress your guys to the north a little bit? Vandal and Viking are kind of all blending together in the middle at the minute, and I don't want them getting too friendly.
You cut your ass cheek open getting out the shower.
Yeah.
What were you doing in the shower to cut your ass cheek open?
He's probably trying to shit straight down plural.
When I was getting out of the shower, I cut my ass cheek on the door handle.
Viking and Apache, dress north. Disentangle yourself from my squad. Dress northwest, please.
A door handle, because the door got stuck and my boyfriend tried to open it and he ripped the door handle off.
Alright guys, eyes open guys.
Kind of just like a little spiky stubby thing now.
Oh, you've just got the screws hanging out.
No, it's not the screws. It's just like the round bit of the door handle.
Did you have to have stitches to put your ass back together?
No, they glued it together.
So, right, so my downstairs neighbour's a doctor, yeah, and he did a bit of time in A&E. And he was saying, well, like, his first emergency, some kid come off his scrambler bike and got the fucking handlebar wedged through his ass cheek. Like a fucking bum kebab.
Oh, that's great.
But I ended up having the day off work. Because I spent like 4 hours in A&E and I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to work.
Awesome.
You couldn't. I mean, you don't.
Yeah, right. If you look at the map, they're way.
No, I was stood up.
That's okay.
But this is when I work in a proper job and not with my band.
Alright guys, listen in. Keep your eyes up on the treetops now. I don't want any recoilless rifles shitting on us.
Right.
Send it, Spartan.
The next day my boss was like,
Currently, I have eyes in the village. I have eyes on multiple Docron Commando, as well as at least one APC and/or Jeep. I can't tell if it's armed or active.
Roger that. If you've got eyes on and you're at an engagement range, hold your position. But if you think you can get closer to do more damage, feel free.
Oh, I'm way out.
Roger that. Well, if you want to catch a ride on one of your vehicles, so you can mark the stuff down on the map, that'd probably be a really good help. We're coming into small arms contact at the moment on the main road.
Roger that.
take my earplugs out now.
Be careful, they already.
Alright, Maritime. Bring your fire team onto the south side of the road. You're to take up position on the other side of dock, so you're going to be our southern fire team, copy?
Copy.
Roger. Alright, Viking 1, this is Vandal 1. I'm pulling off my fire team and I'm repositioning Vandal as a whole onto the south side of the road to completely disentangle our squads.
That works for me.
We'll attack it from the north and the south, fast and hard. It's imperative that when the throughway is cleared, that you get your vehicles and your men over that bridge as fast as you can.
Break.
Copy that.
Vandal, this is Spartan. Be advised, I add to that situation report one enemy vehicle the enemy
Comms.
vehicle and at least 3 artillery pieces.
Roger that. All hold, apart from Spartan, all hold.
Hold.
Nick, do you see any anti-air positions there?
Anti-air, no, I have 1, 2, Three vehicles. One is a supply truck. I have eyes on 3, 8. No, those are artillery pieces. I don't see anti-air at this time.
All right, roger that. Right, Nick, Viking and Vandal will move on this village when you open fire, because you can do the most damage from where you are at the minute. So whenever you're ready, call it in, take the first shot, and then we will move in and begin the assault.
Roger that.
Vandal, Raptor, I don't know if you want to take up an orbit pattern over landing zone Theta, so we can get some air support dead speedy. I'd also have the dust offs on an orbit pattern as well, just in case.
I asked him if he wanted to run to the left side because Frenchie's on her right now.
Oh, okay.
Cheddar, I mean. Why did I say Frenchie?
Alright, Viking, when Spartan go live, we're just going to fucking go straight down this road and wipe them out.
You want double time?
Infantry's engaging.
Alright, let's go, boys. Let's hit them. Out the double, boys. Yeah, double time, Viking, double time.
I want to get in there.
Oh, we will. Trafalgar, you're to keep it easy on the road. Only expose yourself when you need to. Copy?
Hey, Vern.
Sorry, I did that on the command net instead of fucking channel 4. My apologies.
Tank round somewhere east.
Oh my.
Alright, this is Vandal to all vehicle commanders. Just going to affirm you have got weapons free on any and all tracked and wheeled vehicles in this settlement.
Grab the Seagull. We got one for reinsert. We need an LZ mark.
Roger, I'll get one marked for you now. Wait one.
Mine's in the bill.
It's landing zone Lorgar for all reinserts and dust offs.
Vandal 1 vehicle, be advised you have a large concentration of infantry right in the center of that vehicle, right in the center of that town.
Roger that, Spartan. On your own leisure, you can move your infantry in over the rice paddy to support the assault, but if you can kill them at range, continue. Right, this is Vandal 2. Viking, please hold off with grenades now that we're in an urban environment.
Copy that.
Ah. Did you get that? Did you get hit?
Blast radius. Do you want us to just hug with another one of the fire teams?
No, I want you to kind of stay out the way for the minute, and then when we've pushed through the other side, I want you to get in the middle of the road to sort the bridge out, mate. Because you've got the biggest gun and the thickest armour, but I don't just want to throw you away in a town because the collateral damage to friendly infantry will be massive.
Yeah, one thing about that, Pat's dead because
Thank you.
force.
Oh yeah, alright, yeah, attach yourself to a fire team then for the minute. Vandal Viking, be aware these buildings are trapped. I'm going to mark down an aid station.
Got a PT boat on the river.
Roger that. This is Vandal to Spartan 2. What's your sit rep?
Currently we're pushing the elephant grass to get on the sides of the rice paddy so we can provide better support. How much
Roger that, Spartan 2. Have you got eyes on that PT boat on the other side of the rice paddy in the main river channel? Because it's cutting my boys up in the flank. It'll be directly east of your position. Oh no. Wow, I just got armoured by a glitching grenade. That's horse shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Vandal wants a sunray.
Roach down. Go ahead.
We're having major problems with traps glitching out at the minute. We've got flying physics objects just taking people out and they're not blowing up.
Vandal, Spartan 2, PT boat taken out.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear a word of that.
Some of the IED tripwires on the road, the arm is getting a bit janky and they're coming out of the floor and they're turning into flying physics objects which are just hitting people. Do you like if you get someone with an ammo box?
They're not a problem, just don't worry.
I'm not worried, it's one of them just killed me. I didn't want it to swing around and someone catches a shell in the face. Maritime Doc, can you send a medic back? Me and Zelda in on crit just at the back of the village near Gloucester.
Yeah, they got recoilless rifles as well. Trying to mark it.
Gloucester, can you stabilise me please when you've done that? There's no rush.
Got a fucking recoilless rifle on the riverbank.
Yeah, the riverboat's been taken care of, hasn't it?
Yeah, but there's a recoilless rifle on the bank of it.
Hang on. Vandal Spartan 2, have you got eyes on a recoilless... Have you got a visual on a recoilless rifle on the east bank of the main river channel?
I just did crude.
All call signs, we got 3 river boats northeast on the river.
Roger that, Doc. Right, I want to get Vandal garrisoned on the east side of this village, please. Get them into buildings and start off with supporting fire.
From the tree line.
Zelda, are you critical?
No, I'm not.
Alright.
Eagle, this is Viking 2 for...
I'm not crit. I got caught by a physics object, so I won't take that. Well, I am crit, but I'm not getting taken out because the game armoured me.
Lieutenant Dang, you had no legs.
Exactly. Viking, what's your sit rep?
Down, but we're clearing. We're almost to the edge, to the bridge.
Roger that. Vandal's in a position to cross the bridge, so Vandal will cross the bridge and seize the east bank. Viking, you will garrison the village on the west bank. Copy? Doc, Mary, get your fire teams. Brute force your way over that river.
Vandal 2 is crossing the bridge. I'm gonna hold it over there.
Roger that. When you get on the other side, dig in and hold fast.
Copy that.
Any vehicles, any Vandal and Viking vehicles, bring yourself into the village and take up defensive positions on the west bank facing east, please. Oh wow, there's a mine there.
Hold up with the tanks, we got mines here.
No, yeah, I told him to stay over there anyway. This is Vandal 1 to all vehicle commanders. No vehicle is to cross this bridge at this time. It is mined. When the position stabilises, we've got the engineers to make the area safe, then we'll consider it.
Put yourself a bunker up if needed. Wes, dig yourself a bunker.
Already on it.
Oh, copy that. Cat is already digging one.
Vandal, this is Spartan. Other than taking position along the Spice Paddy coastline of the river, is there a specific spot you want us?
That is a negative. At this time, I'm quite happy for you to rejoin the main platoon in and around the village. If you can find yourself a good spot to set up, by all means, occupy the position. For the sake of the whole platoon not getting wiped out in one particularly savage artillery barrage, stay on the south side of the village and Viking will stay on the north.
Vandal 1, Viking 1, we are garrisoning the bill.
Roger that, Viking 1. I want you to stay on the north side of the village, please. Spartan will occupy the south. This is Vandal 1 to Sunray. All objectives have been met, but resistance is still moderate at the time, but we do have foothold on the other side of the bridge and the annex zone.
Guys, cover me. I'm gonna chuck some
Yo,
smoke,
better.
red smoke.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's still contacts northwest.
Hold up, what?
I can confirm to all call signs. I found 1 times dead NVA commander.
Fortis, I want you to go back to landing zone. Oh fuck! Landing zone holidays by the first aid station. I'm going to call in a chopper. You're going to bring a new Trafalgar in, yeah?
Thank you, baby doll.
Fortis, hold on.
Yeah. Let him patch you up first. If you run across Colostra on the way, tell him.
You're good.
Okay. Keep your eyes
Hang
peeled.
on.
Keep your
I'm
eyes
on you,
out.
Wes, hold on.
Keep this point secure.
This is Vandal 1 to Eagle. I just got an inquiry regarding one of my personnel. Is Colostra aboard any of those helicopters?
Catch me up, Simper. Appreciate it, bro.
He's dead.
Roger that, Spartan 1, no worries. Viking, Fortis is about to run past your position. Tell him to wait at the back of the village for Trafalgar to return.
Vandal, this is Eagle 3.
Send it, Eagle 3.
I've got Colostra on board. I'm giving him a lift back to FOB.
Oh, roger that, you're a star. Thank you very much, Eagle 3.
Ah, shit.
Mig.
Like how we all run to the same fucking hall.
Jets in the air.
Oh shit.
Right, where's Smirkus? This is Vandal to Viking. Can I borrow your engineer? I need this bridge and the opposite bank demined, please.
Did anyone see that rocket hit the water?
Incoming.
Didn't go off.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, Trafalgar's back in action. I'm gonna pick up Fortis at the
Vandal, I
front
missed
line.
that about the whole demining thing. Alan's on his way to give a hand right now.
Roger that, Nick. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right. Kosso, make sure you've got a trench, brother. Everyone else, keep your eyes open. The threats can come from any direction on the other side of this bridge, so keep your eyes in the bush, not just down the road. And the river as well, because boats. Yeah, they had PT boats. You didn't see them very often because they were all like they were mainly just, as far as I understand, mainly in the north to stop like seals and that going up the rivers. But I might very well be wrong. I'm not as versed on Vietnamese navy as some of the others.
The VC used them in the wetlands, mate.
Is that what it was?
With South Falls, New Hoy, no.
Right.
Or north.
Yeah, so there's a mine on the front of this bridge, Ealing, and I think there's a couple of them dotted around. I'll show you now.
Okay.
It's a vehicle mine. It's not a.
Oh, okay.
It's right here. You can't see it from that unless you can see it.
I just gave you 3.
Cheers, Simper.
There you go. Your barrels basically ride on it. That's the only one I can see. But if you can just have a quick scan over the bridge for me and the area around it, it just means I'll feel a lot more comfortable moving Trafalgar over.
Whoa.
Seeing something, Cos?
No.
Was that an ending?
Was that to Vandal 1.3?
Blame my laugh.
I think I'm good, man.
So it wasn't wounded as well.
Roger that.
I am wounded. Sam, can you give me a feely feel?
You want me to give you a feely feel?
Can you fit another box in there?
I'm okay.
Spartan, dust off. 2 mics out.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
This is taken care of by the boss. You don't need to dust off.
Why is he
It's time.
looking down at the ground?
Roger.
Alright, this is Sunray to all squad leaders. Bring yourselves and your men to my position. You too, Eagle Flight.
Hey, I just gave Cheddar one.
I think
Rendezvous on Jinx.
Alright, rendezvous on Jinx, boys. Back on the other side. Sling your weapons.
Do you not know how to place mines, Vandal?
No, I do, but I can't fucking select the trigger. I can't turn my head enough using my alt button to get the cunt to set. Closter, we're all piling into a parade square, mate. So when you get Trafalgar down, you can dismount and fall in.
There's a mine right there.
Thought we were doing a school circle. Oh, school circle.
Nobody said that.
School circle.
Everybody get
He
together.
definitely never said. Nobody said school circle.
He never
I
said it.
I
never said it, but I meant it.
Yeah.
He just
See,
is prostrating himself in front
Psychic, I see.
That was a
I
good
just wanna
sign.
lay
I know
down.
what Jinx is saying.
Did you just call Jinx a Protestant? Wow.
Go right up there.
Alright,
after
three, worship me.
What?
Yeah. Do you want to be a martyr?
Present thy penis then, sir.
Oh God. Gobble gobble gobble.
You've taken that too far.
I think I saw Jinx's likeness on toast.
I'm not taking any questions from people with ugly penises, Cosso. So no.
You can't help that there's a bend in it.
I was gonna say nice cock, but you know, we are.
He's only got a crooked cock 'cause he tried to stick it in Lee too hard and he broke it.
Adrian. Can I say my ass is that tired?
Sounds just like Balboa.
Everyone on three. Say, Castle, you have a nice cock. 1, 2, 3. Castle, you have a
Nice cock.
Okay.
All he heard was bronze going vagina.
Yeah.
Don't say it too many times, you might fall off the chair.
Yeah, if you say Costle's name 3 times in a mirror, he appears behind you.
If you say my name
What, like
3
in
times
schools?
in the mirror, you wake up sounding like me.
Fuck, wow.
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you
Cut
okay?
your hair off, cause I'm disappointed.
I know. I had a job interview.
It's like a preppy kid now.
I know. I told her, give me the.
Hey Des, look at his stream next time.
I told her, give me the JFK green edge. Then
You can't get a barber to shoot you in the head.
Would you crash the plane?
Can't decipher what he's saying.
don't worry about it.
It's because he got shot like JFK did.
Is that what your boyfriend sounds like?
What, with my cock in his mouth, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, obviously Lee's fucking got a little pecker. It doesn't fill him up.
Abani just looks in the mirror and says "sexy man" 5 times, hoping a black man kiss him.
If you opened that snap, Nick, you know.
Kissing Bambi. Bambi, I'm gonna kiss you in your sleep tonight.
Really? Please don't.
Alright,
Creepy.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Catch your breath first.
Was Brasso a gunner?
No, he was a marksman.
That's what I was gonna say. We should only have one marksman opal too.
What?
Where are you, dude? Where is he?
I'm here.
Come
This is
here.
too good.
Be careful.
It takes his marksman away.
Fucking move, you fat bastard!
You so good.
This is why he's a marksman.
Alright, shut up.
He's short-sighted.
Alright, son. That's
Can't hit the jump button.
a fucking outstanding job. Everything a marksman should be.
Take notes,
Why,
Bama.
thank you.
Very, very fucking well done, son.
I don't know which
Can't
one
hit
it is.
shit.
It's not that one.
Now
It's
you
that
lose
one.
If you'd have got 200 though, it would have been better, you fucking gimp.
Well, I almost did it.
First time.
He died twice.
Second place is still a loser.
Last
Like
stop, I was
Pepsi
only
won.
13 short.
Jinx, can I ask a question?
You can.
Did Viet Cong put a bounty on Brasso's head?
They have now.
Lel.
Yeah, £5.50.
Alright.
Yeah, you're hurt.
You received a unit commendation for that, Brasso. Nicely fucking done, son.
Nice. I'd like to offer a unit commendation as well, if that's alright, Jinx. It was suggested, but I think it was Hankman. Purple hearts for all of Viking.
You don't have to send them because they all died.
Yeah.
I didn't die. I'm good.
What's going on, Robin?
Call it a Ribena ribbon.
Alright, settle down.
Okay.
Settle down. Alright, so you paid for that in blood today. Really hard fought mission. Congratulations to every single fucking one of you for still being here. That was a tough gig. Some high casualties, a lot of mass casualties, but you kept coming back for more. So I don't know what to say.
It's what we
I
do.
wish you'd all just fuck off and die, to be honest.
Sorry,
We love you.
not happening.
Sorry.
Tank Crews, you had a hard day, but again, you stuck to the task in hand and you never gave up. You faced some tough enemy armor today. There was a lot of T-55s involved. But what's this, week 7?
8.
We're on week 8 now, and the gunnery from those tanks is just fucking excellent. You're one-shotting most of the enemy armor now. You just great fucking job, boys. Great job.
Fuck them kids.
Nicholas.
Wait, what?
Good job all around. That's about it.
Wow. A hero.
It was inspiring.
Is that it?
I want to say thanks to Eagle for giving me supplies to keep fixing my APC that never got blown up.
Joe.
Great work, everyone. It was a splendid op. That's all I got to say. I'm gonna make it light.
Jesus. You guys are not TED talkers.
That were hard fought. Not so much in the horseshoe, but going down that road, those first 2 villages, the second one, Footlong Thor, was a proper fucking slog. Big props to Spartan for getting such a good position north south of the bridge and doing a lot of damage while me and Vandal and Viking pushed in. Everything just kind of came together. Eagle was on point as always. Target calling was on point as always. People were, for the most part, where they needed to be. I would say that people at the starting brief, you need to listen more carefully. There were a handful of instances where one particular tank crew was out of position more than once, and I almost did grab a law to because I got sick of telling you to go back where you were supposed to be. So just listen to what's going on at the start, boys, and you'll be fucking golden. Other than that, was an outstanding op from all involved.
Jax.
I thought the op went good. Eagle did a great job. I kind of want to touch on the radios. I kind of got worried when we said all tanks were going to be on channel 1. I thought it was going to be clusterfuck. It actually didn't go too bad. You guys are kind of passing the information up. However, guys, when you're calling the person you want to, let them reply before you start giving them the information. Especially with Eagle, we've got helicopters, people talking to us, multiple radios going. So definitely call out, let us answer you, then give us the instructions so that it's not getting missed.
Tony?
I took quick looks at the map every now and then to see how everybody was doing. It looked good. Being with Spartan, I considered we did a good job. I only heard Nick lose it one time, which that's excellent. So evidently he was pleased too. Look mighty good, guys. Real good. That's all.
All right. You all know your jobs by now. The job of our armour is not to wander the battlefield willy-nilly because they're in a metal case and they think they're invulnerable. because you'll just get blown to shit. You need infantry protection. Spartans crew. You need your infantry to protect you. And just wandering round from position to position where you hear gunfire is not good enough. All right, everybody knows their job. Most of you are seasoned veterans now. And the ones of you who are seasoned veterans should be helping out the new lads. All right, I'll expect better of you next week. All right. Just in case you're still under any illusion, that was a breakout mission where you were chasing a retreating enemy before he could actually complete his retreat. Well done, Joe, for actually spotting the enemy commander, who was
dog tag.
mercilessly gunned down.
Well done.
Not everybody's carrying trap kits. The only question is, why the fuck not?
I carry more magazines if I don't have one.
Well, we had an issue where guys had the trap kits, but the mines were coming up for them.
That's because you were running.
Tell them to stop running.
Okay.
Trap kit only works if you walk.
If you're walking.
They were walking, but anyway.
Trap kit. Look, there's no fucking question about this. The things work. But if you run, or if you jog, you will not get enough warning, and you will get your legs blown off, and those of everyone around you.
I've also found if you're strafing, it will not detect things next to you.
No.
Nope.
Anything but a walk, and it will not warn you in time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you're in a mined area, it's very, very simple. Stop running.
Speaking of mined areas, though, the engineers did a fucking cracking job at clearing that road as fast as they did.
Not just of clearing the road either. I saw fucking Warboy damn disarming mines more times than I care to mention.
Hell yeah.
Which was a really excellent job. Now, how many engineers are here?
Some 3 of us.
Yep. Stand up, please. Right. I'm giving you 3 fair warning. Over the coming weeks, your roles are going to change drastically. So, you're going to have to take this time to decide whether or not you want to stay as engineers. Going forward, the engineer's role in this platoon will be building. And when I say building, you'll be building everything from trenches to radio towers to command bunkers. You name it, you'll be building it.
That's fun.
That's what the engineer's role is going to be going forward in the platoon.
Question.
Yeah.
Will there be an introduction of a demolition specialist for mine sweeping and mine laying and explosives?
The engineers, the demolition expert will be a different thing altogether.
Right, okay.
Right, now, I can't say, obviously, I can't tell you everything about it, but what we're hoping is that you won't have to be trained by another person. The actual game will train you.
Is this building stuff got to do with the new stuff coming soon?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So if you don't fancy building, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to give up that engineer role, because engineers going forward are going to be builders. Okay, sit down, lads. Demolitions will be a different thing altogether. That will be a completely different role.
Copy that, I was just checking.
Repairs.
Repairs, we're going to have to see. It's
engineers
probably going to
build
be
to build and destroy things.
repairs is
Fix.
probably going to be something that the engineers still do, but we'll see. All right.
One more thing, Captain.
Yeah, go on.
Is this being heard by the enemy? Is that going to be something that everybody's going to have to do, or can you pick and choose whether or not to use
it's
that?
not. It's not going to be an option. Everybody is going to be heard by the enemy.
Okay, I suggest then, starting next week, that whatever you guys are just kind of shooting the breeze with one another, put yourselves on whisper, and then go back to shouting,
guess-
if you need to.
I guess you need to be warned about that. Not too distant in the future, we will be changing TeamSpeak.
TFAR.
TFAR. We'll be changing TFAR to the beta version. One of the downsides to that is the enemy can actually hear you.
What? That's great.
We can turn that option on and off, though.
But we're not doing it. It's staying on.
Pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Shuts up.
Listen, you are going to have to start practicing tactical comms. You're going to have to learn to know when to shut the fuck up. Otherwise, the enemy will zero in on your voice.
Right, my food's here. I got to bounce.
Hankman.
Sure, man.
Later.
All right. On your feet, everyone. Outstanding job today, fellas. Fucking proud of you as always. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you next.